Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. Hold on, my camera was looking really yellow yesterday, so I'm trying to fix that. There we go, that looks better. How's it going, everybody? What's up? Rodrigo, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? Who's excited for One Piece? I mean, Old Piece. I'm excited. Still cozy? Yeah, it's sweater weather. It's sweater weather. You gotta be cozy. I like being cozy. Also, my hair's a mess today, so that's also why I'm wearing a hood up today. How's it going? Welcoming in Wonder. How you doing, Iron? What's up, Valley? Good to see you again, Rat. Octo. Old Piece. Yes. Hey, Night Owl. How are you doing, Damice? Welcome on in, Dova. Fliffy17, thanks for the follow. Hello, Aced. Good to see you again, as always. How you doing, Judali? Blex, what's up? Zero Dark, how you doing today? How could you forget that there is a Devstream today? How is that possible? Echo, hello, hello. Old Piece, Tao in the past, yes. Hey, Trooper, what's up, Wither? Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, Meme King? How you doing, Lisa? Welcome on in, everyone. Who is excited for the day? What time's the dev stream at? In about an hour. About one full galactic hour. By galactic, I mean Earth. Hey, Rob, how you doing today? Welcome on back, everybody. Slavio fan, how you doing? What is up? Thanks for the follow. All right, who wants to join us for our dailies? Echo, I see you. How's life? It's lifey. How's life with you? It's real lifey. Drank my water? How dare. And a suffer, sheesh. It is like 3 degrees Celsius outside right now. 1 degree Celsius, I mean. I look like an egg? No, I look like I'm wearing a sweater. Learning how to use Revenant and Citrine. Help. Revenant's really easy. How much strength and duration can you throw on a Warframe? That's Revenant. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. Okay, Judali, you're good for Suda. But who wants to join us for... oh, look, there's a Dinos. Hi, Dinos. You've been waiting for this for a while? Heck yeah. And then just spin for Rev? Well, Revenant, typically speaking, people don't play a lot with his spin. People mainly play around his invincibility, being his second ability. If you want to play with the spin, then you're going to want some more duration, you're going to want some more efficiency and range than what most people would go for. So understand his first 2 moves? Well, no worries. Okay, anybody else for... We got to get going with our dailies here. So anybody else for Steel Meridian? Otherwise, it'll just be me and Echo going, because we want to get these done before the dev stream. Plat-wise, what's the best option from Borrow? Probably either Prime Redirection or Primed Firestorm, one of those two. Hey, Simon, how you doing? Steel Meridian, you're down? Yes. Peanuts, all right. Peanuts, Weenuts. And Wither, what's your in-game name? Noko's your favorite? Heck yeah. You'll join for some Sudas? I think we will have room for Suda. Wither, what's your in-game name? And I will send you an invite. So most people play Revenant around his first and his second ability mainly, being Mesmer Skin, which just gives him invincibility. It scales very well off of strength and duration. So strength gives you more charges. Duration makes the invincibility gating between charges being consumed much longer. You can shoot me a friend request if you'd like to. Is there a way to know what Rivens are worth? Trade chat only seems full of scammers these days. So, Simon, I have a series of shorts there going over Riven stuff. In there, I have a section on there. I have one of my shorts is how to price Rivens without using trade chat, and you use Warframe.market. So all the information that you need is sitting there for you. Hello, have we heard anything about the new update yet, or is that later on? We find out about the new update in about an hour. But we're just getting our dailies done. Your luck was wasted on borrow? Your luck's never wasted with borrow. It's never wasted with borrow. My Warframe looks cool. My Warframe is strong. Yeah, no, this is Nova. Nova's great. Impatiently waiting for the Devstream because more Gyre. Ooh, yes. Gyre Prime. She's one of the ones. Of course, we have the Devil's Triad. We get to find out all about, Uriel. Yeah, second part of the update is as good as the first. It's going to be good. Devstream in about an hour? Yeah, in exactly 1 hour from now. There's a Prisma Shade? There is a Prisma Shade, yes. I forgot to mention that in today's short, actually. I made it woof. Wisp Prime Proto Frame? Yeah, the good old Wisp Prime. But yeah, for Revenant, it's just high strength, high duration, typically speaking. Heads up at Black Friday packs, picked out one. Site's better than you thought. Yeah, no, Site is really good. And you need that luck for Noko. Remember that if you're doing the Steel Path bounties, each Steel Path bounty has a is on a rotation. So if you're looking to target farm, it's actually better to not do the Steel Path. So if you or you just need to double check that the mission that is available on the Steel Path version of the bounties is the one that has the systems, because you may be not farming properly. For Noko. You're not doing the Steel Path? Okay, good. Hey, Rias, how you doing? You have Mirage parts, but no blueprint. The blueprint for Mirage comes from a quest. If memory serves correctly. I don't remember what quest that is called, though. But you're not getting it? Well, listen. RNG sometimes just hates you. It's the one with the riddles? Yeah, I just can't remember what it's called is the problem. It's the one with the riddles. I just don't remember what it is. You did the riddle quest? The riddle quest is the one with her blueprint. So, the hidden message, yeah. So, if you don't have her blueprint, you may... Hold on, is her blueprint, like, is the quest... for her parts, and then her main blueprint is in the market? Check the market board. You might be able to buy the blueprint there. Do I like F1? Never really been into F1. I've got a lot of friends who were super into it, though. It's the quest reward is the main blueprint. Check your inbox in-game, then. It might be hiding in your inbox in-game. Sorry, if off target. Market, it says on the wiki for her main blueprint. Okay, so then you go to your market terminal in your orbiter, type in Mirage, and you can buy the blueprint there for credits. If wiki says that it is market, then that means it is probably market. Best way to level up a necromech? I mean, the way I level up my necromechs, it's not necessarily the best way, but it's the way that I like doing it. Anytime that there's a conjunction survival that's an Omnia Fissure, I just go in there because you can summon your necromech in those missions. Or any mission that's on, whatchamacallit? Yeah, that Simon, if you can find their, that's actually against Warframe.market's terms of service, you can actually report them for that. If they keep lowering the price in the private messages like that, that's actually against Warframe.market's terms of service. So if you just go into your market here, this is just a reskin of your orbiter. Don't worry about what it looks like. Type in Mirage. You go to Mirage and you buy her blueprint for 35,000 credits. Devstream in like an hour or 55 minutes to be precise. Academia, how you doing? Welcome in. A spy mission? Sheesh. This is Meridian, correct? It should be, to the best of my knowledge. Yes it is, because we have the Steel Meridian operators here. Wonder, do you know the phrase beating a dead horse? How long must you wait to join? Well, we got a full up squad here, and we got a full up squad for doing Suda, so if you want to join doing mission stuff, it'll be after the dev stream. Because we've already got a full group of people who have claimed spots for once we're done doing Suda, or once we're doing Suda, pardon me. And we tend to try to save that. Everyone asks when borrow, but nobody asks how borrow. It's so true. It's so true. When's the next update dropping? We don't know. We'll find out later on today. How long until DE stream? About 54 minutes. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Stay focused.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Only coming back for Wisp Proto Frame. You know what? You live the best life you want to live. That's why you want to play. Hey, you know, all the power to you. I'm pretty excited. I think I'm probably the most excited for Uriel. Because I am addicted to minion frames after all. How are all the signals marked on the map? It's an air support charge that gets activated there. And it will point out all of the insignias or other grabbable rare items on the map for you in 150 meters of where you cast it. How long till the dev stream? 2 p.m. Eastern. So that's 53 minutes from now. When's the new update coming? Don't know. We're finding out today. I have no clue. I'm not special. I don't get that type of information. Devil Frame looks peak. Yeah, I'm really excited. How long is 53 minutes, Mr. Streamer? I don't know, Flynn. How long is 53 minutes? It's longer than the attention span of most Warframe players. I'm not special? No, I'm not. Sorry, Flynn. I know, I lied to you. I told you I was so special, but I'm not. Can't wait for the update. I know. We're finding out soon. We're finding out soon. Jingly keys? Where? Where's the jingly keys?
Mission complete.
Oh, jingly keys. Squirrel! I did yell that a lot. Hey, Norse, how's it going? Hey, Harvey, how you doing today? What's that's important on Zaku? Largely range. Because Zaku's second ability scales off of range, so you want to be having high range values. You're good, how am I? I'm doing well. That's what it says, Meme King. And if you want to see my Zaku build or any other build that I have made a short for and remembered to make a command for, you can type exclamation point and then the name of whatever it is, just like this. And there's my Zaku build for you. The one that I'm using right now, in fact. Out of curiosity, what glyph I'm using? This is a glyph exclusive to Warframe content creators. I look cold? I'm not cold. I'm very comfy, though. Definitely not cold, but definitely comfy. Slowly bake your honey glazed hams. I want a ham. Does Archon stretch yes, all sources of energy regeneration per second stacked with each other. So Archon stretch. Excuse you? Huh? But wait. I want through there. Alright, whatevs. I'm sure that there's a way to get in there and I just can't remember. There is a way. There's a little terminal there. Archon stretch benefit Varuna? Absolutely, yeah. Free energy regeneration? Who's gonna say no to that? Because Archon stretch, Varuna can activate Archon stretch with her second ability, but also on top of that, Archon stretch can be activated by a companion's ability. How am I today? I'm doing really well today, Blue. How are you? Longtime YouTube viewer, first time on stream. You're at work, so you're lurking, but happy to make it in today. Well, welcome on in, Fravor. How you doing today? Best places to level up Warframes? I always recommend defense missions. I find they're like the ones that I like the most. Goodbye, nerd. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Man, I dislike the Kugel Fortress. Bought a new tablet today. Ooh, fun. What got you buying a new tablet of all things? Oh, it's one of you. Nifty. Goodbye. Ooh, itchy. Don't you just love getting random pains in your body? Isn't that just so much fun? 5 years old and has 32 gigs, the new one's 256. Ooh, that's nice. You'll be able to play, if it's an Android, you'll be able to possibly play Warframe on it. If you get invited to the closed beta, which I have seen a few people get whatchamacallit, access so far. Dr. Evil got access. Hey, Infernus, how you doing? Didn't sign up for closed beta? Well, it's the best time to get started in it right now. I'm super excited for the Devstream. I'm stupidly excited. I always love Devstreams because it's just sort of like we all just get to be excited together, you know. It's like, ooh, cool new thing. Ooh, fun new thing to check out. Very excited now. Very excited. How does one get the early access? You have to sign up on like whatever it is. The Play Store. First time catching your stream, decided to watch you for the big stream, Devstream, since you like my vids. Excited? Thank you very much. Well, welcome on in, Sirik. Hope you're doing well. Thinking about getting a new laptop, but you just had $300 vet bill this morning. Oh no! Well, I hope the animal is all good. Okay, Blue, you said you wanted to join for Suda, and Judali, you said you wanted to join for Suda. So there's Judali, and Blue, you're not online, Blue. Get online, Blue. Devil Driver, shiny, yes. You guys swap over to the dev stream once it starts? That's fine. A lot of people like to do that. Grab the drop, get the drop, come back over. I'm chill. Is rabies shot for one of your dogs? Oh no! You just got home? Don't be sorry. You're all good, Blue. What are you saying sorry for? Zenla Zone Zero is very fun, insanely fun and nuts. Ooh, fun. Devil Driver Gaming, Stupid Moo. How you doing? Welcome in. What do we got here for Suda Capture Defense Mobile? Okay. Let me swap over to Nova. You work when the dev stream starts? Oh no! Blue, get in here. Warlike Yin. Hi, thanks for the follow. What time's dev stream on again? 45 minutes. I need a countdown clock? Yeah, for reals. What's my username? If you just look at the bot message that I just summoned right after your last time asking, it is right there for you. This is usually one over here. And Echo, you're getting that one over there? Okay, I'll go, since I'm playing the Nova, I'll go this way. And get these enemies a little zoomy. Get them a little zoom zoom! Whee! I do like that there are some candies on this map. It makes me very happy. Which Warframe is my favorite? Mine right now is, and has always been, Nezha. Hey Wolfie, your MR3, congratulations! Nezha's been my favorite frame since his rework back in like 2018. He's real good. Office Christmas party starting at 4:30. Hope the dev stream doesn't go over an hour. I mean, I doubt it. They're usually pretty good about keeping it on track. Sometimes. LR5 on your main? Congratulations. Hey, Jokes, how you doing? What you up to? You got the systems? Congratulations. You found yourself loving Octavia lately? Lazy frames? That's totally fair. Update the Kuban 10 liches to mirror 99, so much quicker and fun to run. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm real lazy. I get really burned out doing the regular lich farming. So for me, like getting those faster would be really a great quality of life thing. Because I just get super burned out doing those. Like unreasonably burned out. And I don't know why. I don't know what makes that like the thing that just burns me out more than anything else. You're trying? You're on Xbox? Yeah, you just gotta use my in-game name there and you can just send me a friend request. I believe in you. You can figure it out. Yo, Prefect! You hate liches with a passion? I don't mind liches. I just get really, like, it just, the amount of time, the RNG, and like all that, I just get really burned out doing liches. So, like, all of my Kuba weapons are still not at 60%. Bronzo, thank you very much for the tier month sub. Appreciate you. And Asengard, thank you very much for the new Prime. And Rob, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Prefect. Wow, that all happened all in a row there. My lord. Thank you, all three of you. Greatly appreciate you. And thank you for the hype train, everybody. If you want it on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, all that jazz. Your Warframe isn't letting you? Well, I can't help you. You're alive, unfortunately. Oh. No, but fortunately, that means that you get to see the cool new stuff, Ronzo. If you want in for the hype train, anyone got a Twitch Prime sub? Steal those Bezo bucks. Capture mobile. Zaku. Let's start with the mobile. Excited to catch a stream. You've been watching on YouTube for a while. Well, welcome on over, Warlike. When you got to trying Lavos? I got to trying Lavos a while back. Lavos is great fun. Excited for the Star Wars collab in D2? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that's good. Kind of hoping that's good. Emernix, 10 gifted subs? What the frig? M? What the hell? What the frig? Mods, shout at that, Emernix. Thank you so much, M. That's really, really appreciated. That's very kind of you. Please shout out that Emernix, please. Emernix is another fantastic creator. Highly recommend that you go check them out. Wonderful person. I met you at TennoCon. Are you coming to TennoCon again next year? I hope you are. Oh, what am I doing? I'm holding the mobile defense. I shouldn't be looking for candies. I should be getting the mission going here. There we go. As long as you can get a ticket, you'll be there. I hope you get a ticket. You deserve one. Emernix, by the way, gives best hugs. Can't confirm. Is true, is real, is accurate. And Rodrigo, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, Andy. Vacant duck. Wait, how can your duck be vacant? Does that mean that you're missing a duck? I heard that you can just steal them from the park. I got like 37 at home. That's a reference. I knew that there was candies back here. I knew that there was. I knew I wasn't crazy for wandering back here. I knew it. The duck has no residence? Poor duck. Whoa, where do you get argon crystals? I like going to Annie. The survival mission in the void is the spot I always like doing argon crystals. Capture's also pretty solid because then if you're looking to farm relics at the same time, like getting relics into your inventory, Capture's a very rapid relic generator. Stalker Spectres, 300 of them? But like, why? Why 300 of them? 3,000 of them? Why 3,000 of them? Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ace is securing their VIP for December, ensuring that they have it. Thank you very much, Ace. Super appreciate you. Of course, if anyone got a gifted sub from either Emernix or Ace, please make sure to say thank you. It's the right thing to do. Reb said on a Dovalat for 20 gifted subs. Ah, sheesh. Thank you so much, Dovalat. That is very kind of you. Oh, it's a Cura. Stupid Kira. Dova, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. You're coming after Ace? Oh no. Oh no. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. It is true.
Drop me in and defend our
Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? Thank you so much, Dovalat. Again, if you got gifted any subs from Dova, Ace, or Emmernix, sorry, I had a brain fart there. Please make sure to say thank you. Should you build the Kuva Ogress or the Hind? I really like the Hind. I think that the Hind is super underrated. But also I like single shot, like I like burst rifles. So if you like burst rifles, highly recommend the Hind. The Kuva Ogress is great for doing like arbitrations. How long until the dev stream? 35 minutes. Dr. Murlock, how you doing? Thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Do we have all 8? Am I losing my mind?
still working on
Yeah, we have all 8. Okay, I'm not losing my mind.
defend.
You prefer leaving the Hind behind? Every day.
Stay focused.
Every day with you. Every day. Every single time. Your wallet is quaking. I don't think it's gonna be that early. I've been guessing the 10th. I've been guessing the 10th for a few weeks now. So it kind of like, it's either the 10th or the 17th. I just don't know which of the two. They may push it to the 17th so that it's more aligned with like the holiday schedule. But I also could see the 10th so that it's a less stressful holiday for the staff. Right? Because then they get their week of hotfixing. They did say in... Naughty, how dare you on your first message? Okay? You're a monster. Also, Blue, you're a monster. But thank you very much for the 750 biddies, Blue. For the true power of the void. Just cut in half. Destroyed. Old Piece launched the same day as the Hex Quest. What day did the Hex Quest launch on? So they always release patches on Wednesdays, right? So we know that it's going to be the 3rd, the 10th, or the 17th. It won't be the 24th because they'll release it before the Christmas break. So it's going to be one of these 3 days at the best case. I think it's going to be, I personally think that's going to be the 10th, but it could be either the 17th or the 10th. December 13th? No, yeah, so then it won't be the same day as that. What if Corrupted Vor says what a waste because he doesn't have one? I don't know. Gyre Prime comes out with the update so you can time it to the 91st day after Caliban Prime's release. That's also true, yeah. Yeah, if you take a look at the they released thing there. Blue, another one? What the frig? What the? 99 was a Friday after Game Rewards? Oh, that's true, that's true. Yep, that's true. That was a little bit weird for them, though, to release on a Friday. They usually release on Wednesdays. Want to see my Dagath fashion? I have bad news. I don't really have Dagath fashion. Mods detonate his Warframe? No! Not like this! Of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. Cannot be destroyed. Yet continue down. Still I speak. And energy that cannot be destroyed. Well, Reb did say that they were gonna say the... No, not another one! I forgot there was a second one coming. Yes, I've got to do a suffer. I'll do my suffers in a minute here. Thank you very much, Blue, for the biddies. For the 2 Vor speeches. Thank you very much, Dovalat, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Aced, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rodrigo, for the new Prime. Thank you very much, Emmernix, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rob, for the gifted sub to Prefect. Thank you very much, Anisgard, for the new Prime, and thank you very much, Ronzo, for the 4 months tier 1. Appreciate you all. Is that a Dinos I see there? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now I am changed. Reborn. What's the worst Warframe? I'm of the opinion that there are no bad Warframes. There's just frames that don't match your playstyles. It be no Nintendo are lost. True salvation. We lay down their arms. The baptism of my Yanis key. I could teach these trespassers to power. Which frame matches my playstyle the least? Octavia and Revenant. Doing a bit better. Got good news about Doggo needing new surgery. No surgery, so fingers crossed. Oh, that's good news. That's wonderful to hear. Death is temporary. My existence is forever. Cannot be destroyed. Where's the entrance into this room? I always forget where the entrance is to this room here. Shavrash! 6 months tier 1. Thank you so much, Shavrash. Welcome on back. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Do I ever play Duverio 99? Yeah, all the time. Just haven't done it last few days. Where is the entrance to this room? I remember there being like a vent that gets you in there. That one there. I always forget how to get in there. It's not like a vent hiding up there, is there? No. No. Or is it like a tunnel down here? I always forget how to get into that room. Oh, Blue, did you get in there? Yeah, here's the tunnel. That's the tunnel we're looking for. There we go. Oh, Blue already got it. All right. All right, fine. I figured it out and it was, my glory was stolen from me. Rude. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Where's this one? Damage reduction, it's only damage reduction that redirection that works on Overguard, yes. Damage redirection. Umbral Rage, welcome in. How you doing today? Did everyone check these random things in here? They like to hide some in here sometimes. Ah! Favorite. Oh no, it put me so far back. No. Streams in 30 minutes, 27 minutes even. Favorite 99 person, Eleanor. Eleanor, without a doubt. Been a fan of mine since many months back. Many months back, you actually made you come back into the game after the Nezha build of yours. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Random off-topic question, but what games do I remember playing as a kid? Banjo-Kazooie the most. I played the hell out of Banjo-Kazooie. Wouldn't it be cool if they released the update after the Devstream? I think it would be cool, but I don't think it's coming that day. Did I just pronounce her name Eleanor? Yeah, I can't pronounce words. Have you not noticed that? You got you hooked on Nezha and never knew how much fun he was, and you feel like you don't have to use Fortifier on him to keep him alive? Oh, definitely don't have to use Fortifier at all. Eleanor's so bad, whatever you like, Mystic Hollow, the thing that you enjoy, it's actually trash. The specific thing that only you enjoy is garbage. Kazooie running noise still lives rent-free? Yeah. Woo! Yep. Dinos and I, we got one brain cell, bud. That's not what they're saying? Well, you know what? Still Mystic Hollow, I'm targeting you. Whatever you enjoy, it's awful. Z-Man, thanks very much for the follow. Umbral Rage, thanks for the follow. 300 stars. Wicked Sly, thank you all. Do we have any more? No, we're good. Get on my squad, nerds. The blue-haired girl, is that, what one's the blue-haired girl? Owie? I assume you mean Owie? Time to set up that tablet? Very nice. Do it up. Okay, let's take a look at what some people have sent over. If that's the case, we're all in trouble. We're all super in trouble. Meant to only send the Riven. Crit chance, multi-shot, critical damage, minus puncture. Okay, the minus puncture is a little bit rough, but I guess you probably don't need the armor strip anymore from the Incarnate, so... I still say this is really good. I think this is very good. The minus puncture is still bad, but like the rest of that's quite good. Opinion on Comey? Great fun. With her augment for her second ability, really improved her for me. Really improved her. Oh, Infernus, let's take a look at this stuff that you sent yesterday. I did take a look at all your stuff yesterday, Infernus. I really loved the color palette choices that you went with the stuff that you sent yesterday. I really like this really bright, shiny blue. It was a good choice to put it on this color channel so that it stands out a little bit more. The only comment that I had for your Baruch was maybe making this a little bit darker. Like a little bit darker would be nice. Just so that it contrasts a little bit more, but maybe that's also just how it shows up on my screen, which is totally what happens. With all the new early frames, do you think DE should give slots with MR now? I think that you get so many slots just by playing for free these days. Like, I agree it would be nice, but I don't think it's super necessary. He got the short? No, not yet. This is a really nice look in Noko, too. We saw that one yesterday as well. I liked sort of the void look. This one, I really liked, actually. Although, you know what would look really good on here? There's a few ephemeras that might... Actually, you know what? I really love the Conqueror ephemera. I really like the Conqueror ephemera. Nightwave, you get free slots through Nightwave. You get free slots through junctions at some points. You get free slots and a few other areas. So the thing that I said for your Comey here in Furnace was I would build more into range. And because both her first and her fourth can put out electric and you already have Energy Nexus on here, I would probably recommend putting Archon Stretch on here if you have it. Because then you're getting energy regeneration and you're getting more range. I like having high range on Comey for both Bunraku and Kumihimo. So that I would probably take a look at. I also probably wouldn't be using either of these. Like Comey, I find likes having 175 range and then as much strength as you can throw at her. You are getting a significant amount of strength from Impetus and Molt Augmented, so you don't need to be too worried about that. But I would say like these three mods are completely unnecessary, and I would get some more range on here and get some more strength on here personally. Comey can pretty much use all Archons. Yeah, absolutely. Archon Vitality, I love running on her. Archon Stretch, Archon Vitality, Archon Flow. I don't run Archon Intensify. Run Fallout? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be super consistent because her status effects are random, right? So it's not going to be super duper consistent with it, but it is very strong. Very nice looking Labos as well. I really like this sort of tealy color here. Corniest Tag Oats? What? Are you okay? Oats are probably in your kitchen. Do you need oats? I can go get some oats. I got lots of oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Do you need oatmeal? I can get you some oatmeal. The only thing you hope for so far with the old piece is proper operator fashion, loadouts, and look link. Yeah, I really hope so too. I really hope so too. Archon Intensify on your Valkyrie works for her claws. Yeah, it does work on her claws. I'm not a big fan of Archon Intensify, or just in general, because it's not a consistent strength source, so it's kind of one of those things. Do you think Noko will get a prime in 4 years? Yes. What's the username to send fashion? Yep, you just gotta type !IGN in-game name, as Ace summed it there for you. Recommend buying the tome mods invocations from the in-game market over farming them. Honestly, that is one of the few times that I do recommend it, Final Dusk. The mirror defense, you have to do 4 rounds in order to get the tome mods. And for the amount of time and the RNG to get them all, I just recommend buying them with platinum and like go farm the 140 platinum through like corrupted mods. It'll just make your life easier. Or relics or the usual other stuff, you know? Mitulo, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Mirror defense is kind of fun. I like mirror defense. Like, I like mirror defense, but, you know, not everybody likes doing mirror defense, so I get it. Hey, is Gyre Prime coming out next month or January? We find out today. They did say that it would be coming with the old piece, that her Prime access would be coming with the old piece. Sylvie, you 100% can add me at your will. Is a built Omniforma. We love Omniforma. You have pretty much up to 100% because you run Combat Medic, or the aura is called Keep Getting Damaged, and also have... Yeah, so that's, not Combat Medic, but I know what one you're talking about. It's, what's the aura that deals damage to you when you get kills, but heals your allies? I just can't remember the name off the top of my head. I'm bad with names. Sticky Joe, let's take a look at your Banshee. You sent the request, said you didn't accept it. You sent me a party request. You did not send me a friend request. Do we know what the drops are? Built Omniforma. Yo, Prefect. Yo. I like that. I like the cleanness of it. To send a friend request, you just go into here, you go into communication, you go into friends, you add friend, and then you type in my name here. You had Maria help you out with a Banshee fashion? Maria does have good fashion, this is true. Janali, let's take a look at your Mesa. Okay, so dumping range is not a bad thing. Did they start the Devstream? In 19 minutes. High strength, some decent efficiency, good duration, precision intensify. I'm not a big fan of precision intensify. Mesa is one of the few times where it is good, but I like having the extra strength both for Nourish and Shooting Gallery and Shatter Shield. Not that Shatter Shield needs any more strength, like, being honest, like, it's as long as you hit that 95%, you're fine. But I would recommend probably running Umbral Intensify, just so that these other two get more damage. It's not super necessary. You're perfectly fine running Precision Intensify. That's just a personal preference thing. Rolling Guard for your sustainability, Streamline for your more efficiency, a Hot Shot for your crit chance, and Fire Rate, very good things. And more aura power is not bad. Funny to you that the frame all about gunning enemies is extremely small arms. Ordnance requires no range for the typical builds. It's true, yeah. Precision Intensify, so Nourish won't have so much viral waiting on the regulators. Yeah, the reason why I like it is just for the energy regeneration, especially on Mesa, is quite nice. Arcane Hotshot, ETA, so Temporal Archimedia, Elite Temporal Archimedia, or Voss for Trade System. Precision Intensify is really good on Dante as well. Yeah, if you're playing a Dante caster. Like, if you're playing caster Dante, absolutely. Use Dante solely because you can play him while stoned. You know what? As long as you're happy. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good to me. You may want to be running higher status chance on here. Like, I would switch this out for a 60-60 Toxin just to boost up your status a little bit more. Right? You're running very low status. But like that said, with the amount of fire rate that you have between this and the Arcane and everything, you should be fine. But I would maybe run a little bit higher status on here. Should form your Valkyrie? Do I have a build for it? Yeah, type !Valkyrie. Away with you! Umbral Rage, what you got? Ooh, I like that purple. So you shoot me a private message using the instructions there. You go here, you go here, you go to appearance, and you click look link in chat once you open a private message to me. Or link config in chat. I really like that Volt, Umbral Rage. I really love the purple. I like sort of the tech look to it. Zoes, what you got? Trinity. Ooh, those. Ooh, those shoulders look great on this set. It blends the purple in up into her helmet quite nicely. Gives a nice blend effect to it. Ooh, that's really nice. I really, really like that. Nathalie, what you got? Citrine. Zeno's liking purple. It is kind of mostly my favorite color. So, yeah, it does track. Yo. Yes. 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 Yeah, Look Link always does weird things with the colors, Umbral, but it does look very nice. Adaptation, Prismatic Companion, 3 triple Archons, I like running a little bit higher range here, but you would have to sacrifice some other thing for that. 60 is fine. Arcane Blessing for more health, so that you can really just play into her passive and adaptation for health survivability, Molt Augmented for more power strength. I like this. I would say you could probably do with a little bit more range, but I don't know if you can fit it on here. I find Prismatic Companion likes having high range. How much left until Devstream? About 15 minutes. Ronzo, what you got? Do I have a Citrine build? Yes, type exclamation point Citrine. Ooh, nice Obi. I like that. That's very pretty. Let's see your Obi build. Strength, decent range, 235, steadfast for the free casts, arcane energize. Have I watched Smiling Friends? Never heard of it, no. Yeah, this looks good to me. The only thing that you may want to just be a little bit careful of is that you do need to be casting Reckoning so that you can activate his passive fairly frequently because of the health orb drop chance from here. So just keep that in mind, that you may just got to make sure to be casting this quite frequently. The only thing I would majorly recommend here is to maybe a flow on here, Ronzo. I would probably switch out Constitution for flow. You're immune to knockdowns while you're standing on hollowed ground, and the extra duration is nice, but it's not super necessary. So I would probably swap this out. If you have it, even a 1 rank Universal Fallout will do better than Arcane Energize. Yeah. It's just shooting a private message following these instructions here. Once you open the private message, you just go into your thing here and you click here. Just follow those instructions right there. Yeah, I would say a flow on that build would do you really well. Equilibrium is also really, really important. Did you have Equilibrium on this build? You didn't have Equilibrium. Switch this out for Equilibrium. I would switch this out for Equilibrium, and I would switch this out for flow. Noble Phoenix, how you doing today? Because you're generating so many health orbs, right, from this, and then you have, if you have Universal Fallout, then you can regenerate your energy through the Universal Orbs and the health stuff. Not really built for gas damage, or would it be corrosive be better for Silbath? I mean, typically speaking, corrosive would probably be better. But if you run the Tome mod that does armor reduction in an AoE on enemy kill, it'll be very, very good. Okay, so yeah, you got battery here, equilibrium, smite and fusion, so this is more of a gun platform, health conversion for more armor. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Hema. What are some good companions purely for energy sustain? If you got Archon Stretch, a lot of companions can activate that. Otherwise, I would say like Dirigia, and I would say the Dirigia, sorry, not the Dirigia. The Death Cube has the energy precept. Anything with Synth Deconstruct that's got some AoE to it, if you're running Equilibrium, would do you very well as well. Ooh, this is a nice build. Yeah, I like this. I would probably, I'm not a big fan of Galvanized Scope because I find myself not aiming down sights enough. So that's a personal preference thing. Like, I would just go the normal crit mod on here. But if you're good at keeping on task with that, this will do you very well. Oh no, this is multiplicative. No, this is multiplicative on here, so that makes sense. Hema, fire rate, crit chance, heat damage. Ooh, that's a tasty ribbon there too, Ronzo. Oh, hi, Haley, how you doing? Yeah, I would just replace this. Easy switch. Easy switch. Mods, shout at that, Haley. Miss me? Well, then come by more often. How dare you? Call me. Umbral Intensify when you can. Aegis is good on her. Impetus is great on her. I would say to probably try to get some health on here. Archon Vitality is really strong on her because you apply heat stacks with your abilities randomly, but it will apply 2 heat stacks instead of 1, and I would replace Augur Secrets with that. You are getting 78% power strength and 39% efficiency from here, so you are actually a lot higher strength than you look. But I would probably say look at getting Archon Vitality on there personally, killer. Ooh, very nice Comey fashion. Very pretty. Just came home from rock climbing. How was rock climbing today? No, not Nidus. Oh, I do have a Nidus build out, actually. I just haven't gotten the command set up. I need to do a command update. There you go. Ooh, Valhalla. I like that. She putty. She putty. Double D, what you got? Harrow. Ooh, very nice. Kind of, Scaldra themed Harrow. Looks very nice. Archon Intensify, only activate after heat procs. Archon Vitality, not Archon Intensify. I was misspeaking there. If I misspoke there, my apologies. Jordy, what you got? Hey, Julie, how you doing? Civil Grain, Noble Phoenix, Ghost of Grand, Bob. All of you, thank you for the follows. Ooh, nice looking Lavos. Very nice looking Lavos. Meg. Ooh, very nice looking Meg, too. I think I would probably try to bring this purple color up a tone or two so that it stands out against that gray a little bit more. Judali. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I'm gonna feed the cat now so that he doesn't get angry at me. So mods, I'm going to BRB and keep an eye on the kids for me. Especially that Haley, can't trust. I'm back. I'm back. Am I back? I don't know. Could be a lie. Could be a lie. Sorry, give me a hot second here. I just got to reply to this email. Sorry. Give me one hot second. Sorry, I'm just gonna throw up the BRB for a few minutes here while I just deal with this thing. Sorry about that. I'm back. I just said that was a very, very important email that I just needed to do there. So I apologize, but we're back. And it's time. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. We're back. How's it going? What's up, everybody? Yep, I'll check a few while we're waiting for the dev stream to start here. Blex! What you got, Gauss? Ooh, very pretty. I love that. I love the purple. Me liking purple, who would have thought? Blue, your temple, how do they look? Ooh, flare's looking great. Although the Sangdana maybe just didn't get colored in the look link, but I do like that. I think you could probably make this a little yellow, maybe a little bit brighter. But that could just be look link doing weird things again. Okay, I love this fashion. I really don't like this Sangdana. The rest of that looks fantastic though. Zoes, what you got? Atlas. Ooh, that also looks great. Zoes is a fashionista. They very, very much know how to do good fashion. Hey, Zargon, how you doing? Here comes Vibe, thanks for the follow. Commander Pixel, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Kira, we got an Oko. Okay, so Noko, you want to be having high strength, high range. So I would be looking at getting some strength and range on here. You probably don't need redirection on here. His third ability actually is great for sustainability and survivability. You run around and you just pick up the bubbles and the bubbles will give you back shields. So that's actually really, really strong. If you want to see what my Noko build looks like, there is my information there for you. That's my builds there. But I would say look at getting some more strength and more range on here. Now, you obviously are a newer player. You don't have your catalyst in here. When you equip a catalyst, it'll increase your energy, your mod capacity by double. So you'll have 74 instead of 44 once you max this out. Highly recommended to max this out. This is a great early game arcane. Super, super good. Thanks for the builds. You've been singularly helping you backhand slap steel path with unmaxed mods. Heck yeah, Commando Pixel. Valkyr, so Valkyr is very much a health and armor tank frame, so you don't want to be putting this on here. And you'd be looking at more strength and maybe some more duration on here as well. And if you want to see my Valkyr build, just sort of for a reference point, there is my Valkyr builds there for you. Alrighty, we'll keep taking a look at stuff after the dev stream.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
Look at the ball.
to Devstream 191.
Can we start with a question?
Do I have the
Why
answer?
are we? Why do I feel like the couches got switched?
This is how it's always
No,
been.
is this the way it always
Steve's
is?
currently
You're
having
always
an
on my
allergy
left.
attack.
Okay,
He's having an allergy attack right now.
I
And
had
it's
some walnuts in my salad that I should not have had, so
Are you gonna be okay?
it'll be an interesting stream for me.
But I got to score extra walnuts.
He got extra walnuts.
I got extra walnuts.
Someone got salad out of
So
it.
it worked out.
Okay.
It worked
They're
out.
trying to
It
kill
worked
Steve
out.
off already.
Normal seating
The EpiPen.
arrangement.
The poor
But it's also
guy.
our last
You do
dev
two
stream.
streams now, so maybe you're confusing. I think that's what it is.
And the aging effect.
Oh, Rue. Last year we were over
see,
there.
Rue had to update the name.
2025. This is
Yeah, it's only been
2025.
a year.
Okay.
Welcome to Devstream 191. This is our last dev stream of 2025. Can we believe
Yes,
it?
it is.
And it's going to be the best one of
Because?
2025 because you're showing old peace stuff.
Oh yeah.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? We got a lot to talk about today, so we're just going to get right into it. But if you don't know, let's do a little bit of introductions. We'll start with the most festive person I've ever seen.
My name is Pablo. I'm the only one that thought Christmas should be celebrated.
Good job,
Everyone
Pablo.
else here didn't really care.
We love you, Pablo.
I listened to Christmas music on the way here.
Alright, my name is Rebecca, and chat, if I could just ask one thing of you as our last dev stream of the year. I know a lot of the dev team are watching right now, so if you can just say, like,
W
DE team,
devs.
you got this team.
Praise devs.
Praise devs. We're going to be
Praise
showing
devs.
you some
We do
art
love the
things
devs.
from some like first-time contributors to an update.
Volkov, how you
there's
doing?
some really, really cool things we're going to show you, and for a lot of the team, this might be their first dev stream. So just tell the dev team
That's so nice.
that you love them because
Oh, look at the chat.
they're
exploded.
they have done literally everything that we're going to show you today. So
That's right.
send
They-
your love to the DE team.
Yeah.
Me,
They-
I did it all.
Yeah, Steve did everything, and that's
They put in that
True.
midnight oil for this day specifically
Yes.
as well, and
Yep.
everything you're going to see. My name's Megan Everett. I'm your community director. To my left, having an allergy attack.
I wore beige so I could match Jeff.
Oh, the Beige Boys. The Beige Boys.
Yeah, we
Oh,
organized.
Steve, hi. Thanks for tuning in.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
Wow, you got to come
Please
to
no
show
world
today.
premiere. You just
my God,
summoned
you guys almost
17
just
world
played the
premieres.
cutest little footsies.
Oh.
W Devs.
Oh my
W Devs. Speaking of W Devs, Soulframe has an exciting week this week. You guys launched Founders.
Yeah.
Talk to us about it.
I'm 29 years old.
Aw, he's aged backwards.
We did, and obviously this is about Warframe, but I know that there's definitely some Tenno watching who also supported us and bought a Founders.
Yes.
Some of them even had to wait 5 hours to get their stuff, and they're going to get their cursed seeds.
That's faster than 5 hours.
That's
Sometimes my Amazon packages take 24 hours.
that's not great for a digital purchase, though.
Yeah.
But definitely for those that did,
It's
thank you
okay.
so
They got
much.
it sorted out.
And,
you don't support
and we got lots of good stuff in store, but let's...
It took like 10 hours for it
All
to
right,
get
back
to
to
me.
work.
Yep, thank you very much.
For watching today, a juicy Twitch drop of an Omniforma is going to be coming your way, so make sure you look up
Omni.
and
Is
watch
it built?
It's built, baby.
We love built
It's built.
Omniformas.
Blueprint.
Bribery.
Vincent, welcome in. How you doing today?
Bribery. And the gift of the Lotus alerts after this stream are as follows: a primary arcane adapter and a melee arcane adapter. I wonder why.
I wonder
You will
why.
see, chat.
Zombie, how you doing?
no.
Welcome in.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
no.
I'm like, I'm too excited. Go, go.
Okay, we're gonna get through some housekeeping, and then we're gonna get into all the juicy bits.
You okay,
First of
Web?
all,
Deep breaths.
as already announced, Tenno Bomb is just around the corner. December is next week, by the way, which is kind of crazy.
I think I gotta put my
Look
tree
at that
up or
little
something.
You do need to put your tree up. Is your tree up?
Look.
I should have known. So cute. If you're unfamiliar with Tenno Bomb, basically gifting in-game from December 1st until January 6th will help us unlock community
There we go.
tiers
We'll put
for
me over
things
here.
such as brand new community glyphs commissioned by community artist Rue. Show me that asset. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, I hate them.
We have,
gosh,
we
look at
have
the
the Sprawling
marine
Intention by Frosty Nova
my
Prime,
name is
and
Krampus.
then the
Okay, that's actually adorable.
other ones here, thematic to the old piece,
look
of
at that
course.
image.
are
Toy Soldier is so good.
so good. The
Oh,
Krampus
logo.
Growth, come on.
amazing, yeah.
These are by Eleanor Grouch. So incredible stuff. These are going to unlock as you gift in-game throughout the month of December and a little bit of January.
Those are seriously hype.
Yeah.
They're very cool.
I had no idea.
The community
Those are
just
actually really,
continues to be-
really
That
cool
Marie?
looking.
Oh, get out of here.
Wow.
And we're very grateful to be working with Big Brothers Big Sisters as the charity for Tenno Bomb, and DE will be donating $60,000 once we reach 100,000 gifts given in game. So December 1st, get your wish lists listed.
Gift each other.
Gift each other. Gift a million formas.
In fact, gift our dev team. They deserve
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Gifting is turned off for me. Don't gift.
Yeah,
Don't
do
give
that.
me.
Don't do that.
Don't give us. But we have some devs that might have it
Spread
on.
some
Oh,
love.
come on.
Spread some love.
Listen, I'll break the rules if I have to.
Okay.
You always do. Next up in housekeeping, Prime Resurgence. As we near December, not only is the old piece coming, date about to be revealed soon, but we also do an end of the year event with Prime Resurgence, which is our end of the year. We bonanza unvault a bunch of vaulted primes and their goodies, and a bunch of them are going to be unvaulted starting December 16th. So if maybe you needed to get your hands on some primes before the end of the year, this is a great way to do it. But this year we're doing a little bit of a twist on Prime Resurgence, and it kind of correlates back to
The
Brew.
Prime Vanguard.
The asset's so hot it takes a second.
There you go.
I think that's the full res one.
Oh, it's the sexiest full res Kevin
Look how
Glint
good
could
that
give
art
us.
is.
Yes, this is the Prime Vanguard. So perhaps we will have more information to come on what exactly this means, but perhaps if you needed one of these 6 primes on your gotta
so
get
good.
list, you're gonna really enjoy December 18th. So just put that in your calendars, put that in your mind, and stay tuned for more information on that. Moving right along.
Amazing.
Yep.
I know December's not here yet. Let's talk about 2026.
How good that is.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Right,
Oh,
briefly.
you're not gonna do that.
I would
No, no,
rather
it's fine.
swallow a bullet.
Well, get ready.
Oh,
December, 2026, we are going to Boston again. We're going to PAX East. So if you are Boston, if you
Is it March this year?
Yeah, they
It
moved
is
it back.
so
Oh wow,
cold.
it's so cold.
You know it's bad when the Canadians are saying that it's so cold.
after January 2nd, I don't like
You're
it.
done with it?
I don't like it.
You're done with it?
I don't wanna see
Oh,
it.
my goodness.
But we'll be in Boston. We're doing a Tenno VIP. We're doing a PAX panel. More information on what all that means and what that looks like at a later date. Tickets for RSVP, because it's a free event for us for Tenno VIP, will be more information in 2026. But if you were thinking of coming to PAX East, know that we will be there with these events, and you can put that in your calendar as well.
Boston.
See you there.
See you there.
Love Boston.
Love Boston.
Love
Will you be there?
I was there last year.
Will you be there again?
We'll see. We'll see.
Write that down, chat. He'll be
I
there.
never know. I never know my invite status with you guys.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
told you, you're always invited.
Sometimes it's optional.
Yeah, but then you pull the rug out on me, and you leave me standing there with my luggage as you're waving as you drive off.
Never in my life.
We got no sleep token invites.
Okay.
Why would they want to come?
They don't deserve it.
No.
They don't deserve it.
And you don't go anywhere, so.
I'm not going to invite
He
you.
only
anyway.
comes here.
Would you like to come to Boston with us, Pablo?
Oh, now you invite me after over a decade.
Yeah, you want
yeah.
to use your
You hate that you started coming to PAX East after you left the
Okay, you
Northeast.
know what event?
I think I'm good, he says.
You know what 2026 event you can come to?
I don't blame
Okay,
Pablo. I wouldn't
TennoCon
I'll be there.
2026.
You want to come
Yeah,
to TennoCon?
That one I'll be there.
Ah, hell yeah. Last Devstream, we gave you the date, which is July 10th and 11th, 2026. TennoCon, it's back, baby. But we're excited to announce that tickets are going to be going on sale February 27th at 4 p.m. Eastern, exactly.
I'm so brain damaged, I thought that wasn't a real date. I thought it was
I
like
was
a
doing
leap
the leap
year.
year
Yeah, I'm like, is
calculation.
that, could it be?
Yeah,
Is this
yeah.
the leap year? But no.
Ooh,
It is.
Not
very
this
good.
time. February 27th. Put it in your calendar. If you are interested in coming to TennoCon, that is when tickets will be going on sale. Rue, I think there's
TennoCon.
another one, right?
I'll be going.
Here's
I've already
our,
booked my hotel.
Ticket tiers, very simple and rinse and repeat of what they were last year. If you want to get that legendary ticket, there's only 2.
And if you want to meet Matt Chalmers, look at that.
Oh my
right
God,
there.
Fran, Lewin, and Lewin. Oh
my God.
You can meet the band.
That is amazing.
could
The
be
band
incredible.
was actually really cool.
And one thing to note that I think a lot of people have guessed on is, yes, it's another 2-day event. And we can confirm that, yes, we are doing another concert.
Ooh,
different this time.
good.
Different.
Don't wear your rock clothes.
I've missed the memo on
Yeah,
this.
no,
Yeah,
Steve
what's
is
going on?
doing
Come
A
on.
Oh,
full
don't.
2-hour solo
My
concert.
heart cannot take it.
Oh.
No,
I
it's
wonder
a
if they're
different.
going to get the orchestra
Actually, it's a
out
different
because they're doing orchestral
It's-
pieces
it's
with the
a
old piece.
concert.
It's a concert.
Okay.
It's not 1999 themed.
No.
Oh, okay.
It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense.
Oh, it'll all make sense.
Yes.
Do you know what's up,
After we see this update.
You don't know.
I just trust.
Just
I
know
learned to
that.
just go with it.
Yep.
Just know that a concert is coming back,
Yep.
and
Your TennoCon ticket gives you access to it.
That's correct.
That's important.
That's
Okay,
correct.
cool.
And digital pack information, all that stuff will be a next year information for you. But just put that save date, February 27th.
Is there any
TennoCon
bass being played?
Is there what? Oh, a bass.
No. No.
No
Oh,
bass.
Wow,
we
Red
demand,
can't
we
play.
demand bass.
I'm learning the violin for this year.
Oh,
Whoa.
Violin.
one of the easiest instruments
Tickle
to
the
play,
chords.
I think.
Tickle
yeah.
the chords.
Was that a hint?
There-
No!
Nah.
I just picked a different instrument.
I think it was a hint.
You're a hint.
Okay.
Urine.
Like I said, this is our last live stream of the year, but our last bit of housekeeping is we want to set up January just a little bit. So this year, it was the year of the snake for our Lunar New Year celebrations. Does anyone know what next year is?
Rat?
Horse!
Horse!
Bull
Year I was
Wrecking!
born. I'm a horse.
Oh, I wanted
Oh.
rat.
Horse.
I think I'm year of the
gang.
rat.
I'm
I think
year
I'm
of
a
the.
snake.
I'm a
You're a
goat.
snake?
Wait, what are they going to do?
I'm a
What
goat
frame
or
is
a
going
ram,
to
I can't
get
You're a
a
goat.
horse
Yeah.
skin?
Horse.
Sure, let's say yeah.
Wait, are you a horse?
No clue.
Oh, okay.
I have no
Horse.
clue.
Were you born in the year of the horse?
I was.
Our Lunar New Year
Gav,
celebrations will feature, of
true.
course, the year of the horse. And in January, we're going to be kicking off some Daggeth alerts because what? Well, not for that.
my.
That's okay, Rue. That's okay. No, not for this. Put it away, Rue. 1 sec.
Oh,
Don't
I
look.
want to see
Don't
that.
look. Wait,
You
wait.
saw it.
Okay.
Wait.
Flash
Chat,
the
relax.
neuralizer. Flash the
We
neuralizer.
have things to get through.
Okay, sorry.
In January, we'll have Daggeth alerts. So if you haven't gotten normal Daggeth,
They're not listening. They're not
this
listening.
is your opportunity to get normal vanilla Daggeth. And then in February, the Lunar New Year celebrations kick off with the Daggeth Deluxe Lunar New Year skin. Rue, let me see it. There it is. There it is.
No one saw it coming.
Daggeth Deluxe.
That looks
So beautiful. Our first skin for
incredible.
Daggeth internally.
She's on
I'm
fuego.
loving this beak.
Look how
Right?
good
I
that
love the
looks.
kind of
It's like a horse skull.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you got a Kamiki.
Yes.
That's
Kamiki.
awesome.
Got a
looks really good,
Kamiki.
It's not just Daggeth that got a skin.
Yeah.
Because what would make sense to have Daggeth's by her side? But a
Cave.
Keith Deluxe skin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Looking
Lunar
good.
New Year. We are so excited for you.
But wouldn't it be nice if there was also a floof
It would.
of a Keith Deluxe floof?
Horse.
There it is, a horse
Gorgeous.
horse sack.
That's actually okay.
Horse
You know what?
sack
I like
emo.
these ones.
So that's going to be coming in February. But like I said, if you haven't got yourself Daggeth and
They did a very
you need
good
her,
job.
you want her, you like that skin, you need that frame, January alerts just for free will be happening in game. You can get yourself Daggeth and then celebrate the year of the horse with us.
Okay, that's 13 minutes of just housekeeping.
Jeez.
Rebecca.
I'm not.
Rebecca.
No. I'm saying like we did a good time because usually it's 20.
We're under.
She was celebrating.
We're under.
Is Megan done yet, though?
Oh, I've never done.
Right now is like
Well, actually, I am done
schedule
housekeeping. Let's move
master.
into some more juicier bits. As of this morning, Android closed beta did officially launch. It's on the phone. The
Congratulations.
video game is on the Android phone. And
No, you're good. Oh yeah, sure, go there.
No, not yet, Victor.
go where?
Nothing has ever gone
I'm gonna
wrong.
get a close up.
Oh my God.
You guys are gonna help me pick the Warframe for my beta account. That's as close as I can get. All right. Well,
That was great.
all right. Beta keys have gone out to select users.
That's right. We're doing incremental batches of invites into Android closed beta, very similar to what we did with iOS stability, just making sure that everything is working.
Yep.
So we'll be continuing to.
Do you want a hands-on, Steve?
And so far, it's not on a few Samsung launcher issues that we're chasing right now.
We love that.
Yep.
We got feedback coming in,
We
and we
did
love
get
it.
some launcher crashes on some specific Samsung devices the team is looking at as we speak.
Perfect. So if you haven't gotten
Tap to shock.
if you haven't gotten invited in, just hang tight. We're gonna keep invites coming, keep them rolling, and we'll make sure that that information is
forget if I signed up for
blasted
it.
out to you when we do send out invites. So
let me
you
look
can check
at-
for your email to be invited.
All right, Steve's playing. We got him
Any-
occupied.
Playing, yeah.
Would you like
I
any?
just zapped a fool.
Oh my God.
Zap. I chose Volt. If it's
It looks
not.
kind of cool. I
It
like this
looks
game.
Kind of cool. Put that on the branding. That's marketing right
Thanks,
there.
Steve.
Looks kind of cool. All
What
right.
is this, Pixel 9?
Yes.
Nice.
A hot pink Pixel 9. Looks good.
Lovely.
All right, let's get into some other things. Last time we unveiled Gyre Prime, just a little bit. Here she is again. Beautiful, looking great. She's also coming with the old piece. But a couple things we weren't able to show you were her accompanying accessories. So let's check those out now. She's going to be coming with a beautiful armor set as well as
That's a
side
really
banner to
nice
complete
looking
the look.
armor set, actually.
And then, of course, her weapons. We have the Kestrel Prime, and we have the Alternox Prime, very to her kit. And then we have the whole shebang, Gyre Prime.
Oh, she's so cute.
She is gorgeous. Let's jump in really quick to the game, the video game.
Look
Here
at
she
that.
is. She's got all of her stuff kitted out.
Oh
her
my.
bandana, her armor.
Very, very cool.
Ooh,
chest piece.
putty.
Can you do her random, like just to see what you can?
You'd like me to rent.
Color roulette.
Color roulette.
That always goes well for Jeff.
Uh-oh.
That's kind of sick.
Huh?
Hey.
There we go.
Well, then let me make sure
Yeah,
that
yeah,
we.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Super cool. Look
Come
at
on,
that.
Jeff.
Colors
No,
well.
he doesn't like it.
Jeff hates everything.
It's close. It's very nice.
He hates everything.
I don't hate everything.
I know.
So back
She
in the
does look
day,
nice.
players have been
Looks a
asking for
lot
the
better now that we
Alternox,
can actually see it.
To get some love. Is the Prime a well-loved version of the Alternox?
I like the Gyre Deluxe
Normally
more,
loved?
though, I think.
Normally
But I
loved.
do like sort of these like lightning rod-esque things
Extreme
on her
normal
skirt.
love.
Look
How
really nice.
are these? Well, no stats are guaranteed until they ship, so prepare.
If you want to be more loved, we still have a few days.
We're gonna lay the love on the Alternox.
Speaking of laying the love on,
Uh-oh.
we showed you the concept last time for Varuna Deluxe, and we're very excited to show you in game what she is looking like.
Oh
Rue, come on
my
downtown.
God.
Oh.
Yep, that is including her deluxe
crap.
axe skin and her deluxe tail ephemera.
That
Claws.
is
It comes with claws.
Comes with
weird
claws, comes with a
looking.
tail.
Come on.
I need to see how that colors. They need to hit the
Very
random.
cool. And the dogs are deluxe.
Yep,
They need to
she's
hit the random
sculpted
button
out
here.
of pure Art Deco bliss with a hint
That's
of metal.
you know what that reminds me of?
it's
Pan's
so sick.
Labyrinth
Oh,
almost.
that seraph. Or this is a.
You know the
skin
eye guy?
obviously on the seraphang.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the deluxe axe skin. Incredible,
helmet.
intricate details.
Hit the random on the
illusion of
appearance.
glass, the plate. She's just like so badass.
Let me see the
So sick.
appearance.
The head
Oh,
is
she's got
crazy.
scales
Can
on
you
her
do
arm.
Some swappies.
some customizations.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, it's all metallic.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Oh my
That's gonna be interesting to
Oh my
fashion.
God.
Oh, she looks so good.
Jeff, what do we
Pressing
think?
the random. I like that one too, actually.
That's
It is
so
good.
sick.
Take a rock.
Look at that
It actually looks
ephemera.
really good monochrome though. It
Yes!
looks like it does.
Oh, like just black and
The
white.
first-
Yeah, that
The
would look
first check-in
really
was all
good
red, and I was
monochrome.
like, that's actually sick. She looked like a blood goddess from like The Cell or
It's
something.
really good.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Steve looks up every time.
You can scare him off.
He's like, whoa.
Okay,
What's
okay,
happening?
okay.
Anyways, she's coming with the old piece.
Oh,
so
she's
if you're
coming with
a
the old
Varuna
piece.
Lover, Rue, get yourself excited because she's coming. All right, it's time.
Very
to
nice.
really talk about the old piece.
I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
The floor is yours.
Don't we have a trailer?
We do. Would you like to set it up, though?
All right, we're going to show you a short teaser trailer. This trailer is going to set the tone for the rest of the dev stream, and it's also going to give you the release date. So I think we should just take a look at this short, super tease trailer and then go from there. So if you don't mind, Rue.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again.
Finally, let us dance.
That was an Arkham battle. Oh, that must be one of the new... Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the Inaru one. We saw the Inaru one. Hey, December 10th. Here we go, baby. We got a few weeks.
So December 10th is the date. Put it in your calendars. That's when
that's
Dire
good
Prime is coming,
stuff.
Varuna Deluxe that we just showed, and
2026, right?
He wishes. He wishes.
brother.
Let's go.
Now you might notice something about that date. It's the day before the Game Awards.
It is the day before the Game Awards, so this is our biggest update coming the day before the Game Awards, but you aren't gonna wanna miss the Game Awards.
We'll still be there with something else.
Ooh.
A world premiere.
A world premiere.
Do we still have it?
Hey! There it is.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
gradient
so
text.
December 10th, the update goes live, and then December 11th is the Game Awards.
That's right.
And in the fine print, there's no rules in the Game Awards that you can't dress like Jeff Keighley.
Or
and
Hideo Kojima.
So
You guys
Please
are gonna
don't.
do it.
Are no
Are you?
rules.
we already have our
Don't
outfits.
do it.
Bye.
And
Actually,
they are.
knowing the two of them.
Hideo Kojima.
Megan's Kojima, and I
Wow,
Ain't no way.
shocking twist.
Old Piece, December 10th, on all platforms. If you are preparing yourself, Lotus Eater's Quest is the prerequisite.
Yes.
For
so
this quest.
the whole structure of the Lotus Eaters has now fulfilled its purpose. Half of it was to set the Drifter up for 1999, and now the other half is to set the Operator up for the Old Piece.
That's
so
right.
get to it.
Okay,
Oh,
you gotta
Dev
finish
Are we
it.
gonna show the crazy button?
Lotus Eaters,
Yes.
everybody.
The crazy button.
Yeah, the skip. Yeah, but so that's if you want to play the quest.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Is it literally not the next asset?
I was gonna punt to Steve for a sec.
Okay, Steve,
What?
your attention.
You're being punted.
You're
to.
being punted.
Okay, I was just trying to finish the Android tutorial. But
That's
yes.
very well.
Okay.
Now, on a dev short, you like to make a lot of promises, say a lot of things. You mentioned the update size for this.
Yeah, you said you were going to get it.
You said you were gonna get
It
it.
was like 2.9 or something.
No.
Oh no.
Can we make it multiple choice? So it's-
I saw it in Slack and I was like,
He doesn't have his readers on.
No, you'll get it.
oh, 5.
5 gigs.
Under 5 gigs.
Under 5 gigs.
Let's take a look here. Early, new game modes, Descendia.
Oh my God!
Should have known.
Steve's a freaking
No,
criminal.
can't give that guy anything.
So yes, if you want to play the Old Piece quest, it is going to be there waiting for you. Get your account to the Lotus Eaters, and you'll be ready to go. You have to beat the Lotus Eaters, of course.
That's
Feed-
right.
What will Lotus eat? Feed her anything.
Okay.
Probably 2 fillets and mashed potatoes.
So yeah, it's 4.9, not Judgment.
Yeah, 4.9.
Sorry about that.
BDJ, how you doing?
That's
On PC.
PC.
On PC, yep. But there's a lot of stuff in it.
That's
Like
right.
you've basically done 2 dev streams to show what's in it.
Yeah, and okay, let's
It's
go.
taken 2 dev streams
Okay,
to do it all.
All right.
Yep.
So last time we showed you Descendia, which is the 21 floors of hell. Today we're going to focus on the Predator Rebellion. But as we're saying, obviously the quest is a huge part of it. That does have the Lotus Eaters prerequisite. But if you are, say, a new player watching this and you're thinking, damn, that looks hot, that looks cool. I have a friend that's playing Warframe. I'd really love to play with them on these new game modes. We're trying something new with a kind of early adopter get into those game modes. Rue, have an asset.
Crazy
So-
button.
This is the crazy button. Do you want to talk about it, or do you want me to?
Sure. Basically, every update we have, we always run into the trouble of people see the really cool trailers and the really cool stuff we do, and then they want to play with their friends or whatever, and they just have to then play 100 hours before they can get to that part. So we're trying something new as we tend to do. We think it's a little crazy. We don't know if it's going to work, but
That's actually
the main
super interesting.
idea is if you
This
want
is
to
super
just skip to be able to play the game modes without doing the quest, without having to do all those prerequisites, you can. Now, it's not going to be easy, but it's still going to be very hard.
So
And is it $49 or $99?
okay.
How much does it cost to skip?
So the way this works is if you're under mastery rank 10, you cannot public matchmake. We expect you. So this is like for me if I want to bring Steve to go see his new fog system in Warframe in a game. He hasn't finished the quest, so I do this and he can come with me. But the reason this works well for this particular game mode is because of the way the star chart is structured. There are no spoilers available to a player with the way that that the star chart works, because the dark refractory is its own menu, and we just give a hood-on situation. So it's very intentional, and it's just.
No, I haven't seen any new
You'll see
weapons
when
yet.
Megan goes to the star chart. We'll bring a note back to this.
Why didn't it say type crazy to skip?
The crazy skip.
The crazy made.
Yeah.
I see some people are nervous about this feature, but
In the background? Oh, no, I didn't notice
It
it.
avoids spoilers, and matchmaking is locked unless you're mastery rank 10 or higher.
Yep.
And it's,
okay, that makes
And
sense.
this isn't saying that you don't have to play any quests. This is literally just for those 2 game modes. You can still. You still have to do all the other stuff to get to 1999 and etc. This is literally just, I've been playing for 100 years and I want to bring my bestie in, and I can be their guru. I can tell
That's
them
actually
what's going
really,
on,
really
and I can
cool
kind
them
of teach
doing
them
that.
as they're playing Parita or 21 Floors of Hell, and they're loving it.
And
Just
we're obviously
$50, $50 US dollars.
And we're not going to litter this feature on the highway as we're driving 100 kilometers per hour. We're watching stats real time. We're going to be watching everything. And if we have to tweak it, we will. So I think you can probably have a little bit of empathy for the situation with Warframe. We're entering our 13th year. And every now and then,
Very much
maybe
more
other
like.
games come out that are a lot like Warframe. And you don't have to play 100 hours to get to the latest update. Maybe they drop a game that's really like Warframe. So we have to take some very calculated choices for our latest, hottest, sexiest content to be accessible in
I like that.
like
I think this is a
reasonable
very
way,
smart move of them.
going through the lengths we do. If it's a total shit show, we'll get rid of it. But we have to try.
I think people are beginning to understand that this isn't a spoiler skip.
Yeah, it's not
This
a
is
spoiler
this
skip.
is-
It is not a
this is-
spoiler skip.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
gameplay
No,
only.
I
Yes,
think,
I like
think
that.
people understand better now.
It is literally for your friends to tax you into
Yeah.
it so that
And it's
you
a
can play
very
with them.
reasonable price.
So the other group that we're hoping to kind of help here is
That's the
returning
CEO.
players. So anyone that hasn't played for a couple of years might see that the cool new content is coming in, and instead of them having to go through all of that before they can start playing with their old friends and whatnot, they can just essentially open it up and they can play it, but they still can do the quest right after. So
It's not going away. So what we know, because we have all the tools, is the new war was such a huge point for the game, and a lot of people have really been waiting to come back. And by the time you've played the new war, you've kind of seen all of the key spoilers. So that is that scenario where they can go in, and that will make sense to them.
Yeah.
So.
And as a new player going into it, you're getting resources that you can use later on.
Exactly.
So it's not forlorn.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we move on to our 63rd Warframe Uriel?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. We have some sexy assets to show you first. Here we have Uriel.
It's not paid. Steve was just being an actual. It's not paid.
500 USD. Come
It
on.
is. It's not paid at all.
Free to play,
No,
my friends.
it is so that you can bring new people onto Warframe, let them play the game mode, and then they can go back and enjoy the story after.
There you go. Perfect.
All right.
Speaking of perfect.
Bento took the assignment of making
how
the
good
double
that
Warframe,
looks.
and he made
looks so
David
good.
just a total and utter
looks so
masterclass
good.
in sculpting, texture work, detail, characterization. Uriel and the wonderful Rove, the proto-frame counterpart.
Oh my
Working
god.
proto-frame, who would have thought?
Look at him.
Just incredible work. Incredible work.
There he is.
So cool. So Bento
Oh my
has
gosh.
these images that he made for his own.
Ooh, I love that
I think it's
patterning on
art
the
station
cloth
books or something,
here.
And I was like, can we show them?
It's
so good. It's so,
That's
Maybe one
so
more
cool
of
looking.
his. Oh, just an up close.
look at that
shot.
hairstyle.
hair
It's
is
so
great.
intricate and cool.
That is a
like,
really, really
I love that
legit.
he customizes because he's like split in half.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if we're gonna show that part, but it's really cool.
it's
so you can,
crazy.
like,
Ooh, the
All right,
helmet.
here's what we're gonna
Here's his
do. So
weapon.
here we have Uriel with his alternate helmet, the Asmodean helmet.
That's a cool helmet. I like that a lot.
Asmodean. Asmodean. It's like Ghost. The Asmodean helmet with a new weapon. Perhaps. Never seen that one before.
Something indeed.
Something new, but let's jump into gameplay and let's drink it in, shall we?
It looks so good.
Oh,
So
yeah.
sick.
Huh.
The earrings jingle, they
Kind of reminds me of the
do.
Look at
show
this.
Alien.
It's so
a little
sick.
bit. Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
a little bit.
through the fog.
When you
the
see
mouth,
this
like,
front- yeah.
Yeah. It's
Huh.
so sick. So this is Uriel. He is our 63rd Warframe, and he's coming this update.
This
December
year?
10th.
This year.
Yeah.
It's the same
He is
weapon.
coming
no
this
matter
year.
what, it's not the primary.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. He's coming this year.
Huh?
But let's talk about the Vinquibus?
The Vinquibus. This is the first of its kind.
This is cool.
The longest
Another
weapon
crazy
known to man.
random thing we decided to try.
You're so excited about the
I have
Vincubus.
never been so excited about a weapon in
Yep.
my life.
Okay. all right.
When in January, Steve was in the room with us as we were planning this year, and he goes, "Trench Warframe," and we're like, "Oh my God, bayonets! Oh my
Okay,
God, could
okay.
we have a bayonet weapon in Warframe?" And the answer is
Bayonet
yes. So this is
Ain't no way.
a bayonet that, when you equip it, it's both slots. So you cannot, you're married. This is like a
That
matrimonial.
is
married.
You're married.
very interesting.
And when you put it in the primary, it also takes the melee, and seamlessly through gameplay, you will be switching from bayonet mode to primary mode, which Megan will demonstrate for us.
That's right.
And it has its own melee stance. It has separate modding for each form. So your mods are like, you'll be using your serrations on the top and your, umbral whatever is on the bottom.
Okay, that's super cool.
And it is as seamless as you would hope. And Megan, do you have anything to say before that?
No, it's just a cool idea. It has certain things
that's
where
nice.
what you do in one mode buffs the other mode, so you have like reasons to kind of swap around and use them both.
Hold on, what you do in one mode helps the other
We
mode?
just wanted to try something.
Out of
Something
control.
else, yeah.
And bayonets had been I think they're, sometimes we like to go back and see, but go on and let's go to the simulacrum.
Let's go to Pablo's favorite place in the universe, the simulacrum. But this is a hot simulacrum.
Oh, we're gonna use that. Okay,
This
at least
is
we're gonna use a
hot
pretty one.
Simulacrum.
We're using a pretty one.
We're using a brand new, aptly named Wroth's Oblivion Arena. Do you like fire?
I am excited about this.
Yes.
Because
All right.
those are getting long in the tooth, some of them.
This is going to require a little bit of finagling,
Okay,
so
okay,
Pablo,
okay.
set
Okay,
my
that's
scene.
a pretty
first we
freaking
bayonet,
cool
of
looking
course.
simi.
Right.
Oh, are you doing?
Let me, but I gotta.
You got some dev.
I gotta kill.
Dev
some-
hacks,
I gotta.
dev hacks.
No, you're good.
So the
Yeah, yeah.
Syandana that Megan's wearing, we'll talk about that later.
All right, my friends are dead. Let's focus on the
friends are
the
dead.
bayonets. Let's spawn some enemies. Walk me through it, Reb.
All right, the bayonet has two forms, so why don't you do some headshots here? Maybe take them down. A nice semi-auto. Keep
Excuse
going.
me, pardon me.
And then when
Excuse
Megan
me.
reloads, we all need to be silent for the reload.
Okay.
We have to do it again. I think we talked over you.
I was gurgling.
Oh, that sounds so good.
The sound design,
Amazing.
the reload.
The old school ping.
I know it's like the MK1 Garrett thing. I know.
ping
I know, but that
is
doesn't. I think
everything.
it does it if the clip's empty. Let's see. Like keep shooting, keep shooting.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Wait,
actually
should we do it one
super
more
I
cool.
love
Yeah,
that so
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
Ready?
Kick your ass.
Okay, that's rude.
how dare you?
That's it.
That's it.
In the stream.
Yeah.
See you December
It's only
10th.
downhill from here.
Yeah.
M1 Garen.
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay.
that was just
That was just the gun
sounds
mode.
good to
just
me.
gun mode.
Yeah.
And then if
that's
enemies
good
get too
stuff.
close, you can slap them about.
I think there's like a cool heavy attack combo.
I think there is.
The block has
Oh, the stabby.
the block one has
Oh.
a shot on a stump.
Oh my god. The block. Oh yeah. It's all just so. Yeah.
Oh, like
A
that.
slam built in.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be interesting for possibly
Yeah.
afflictions.
So, needless to say, you can look forward to the Vinquibus coming, and this has been a very exciting project that the team has
Harrowing
worked on.
Spire, they said that it
New
was a new
code,
stance.
new logic to figure this all out. So it was definitely our most ambitious weapon in a long time.
And there's the kind of synergy between the two, right? Of
Yeah.
the melee. So you want to talk about that?
Yeah. So you'll see it where we have the classic arsenal thing that you can see. But yeah, basically
can show you, sorry. Oops, sorry.
as you use one mode, it will improve for the other one, and vice versa.
Yeah, so you'll be incentivized to get headshots, and then when you get melee damage, like that'll boost your melee, and then yeah, you can read them.
Really?
Yeah.
And melee.
Melee kills
yeah.
grant
Melee
rifle
kills
ammo
rifle
efficiency.
So as you're killing, you swap back, you get your headshots, swap back, and you just keep swapping.
Keep bouncing about. using
Bounce
those-
with that bayonet, baby. You bounce on it.
Yeah.
It's great.
Whoa!
With the bayonet!
Okay, it's time to
the bayonet.
let's see Uriel
Megan.
towers, shall we?
Uriel. Yeah. So Uriel.
Yeah, they showed that off
is a very
last
cool
stream,
weapon.
Bionic.
It was the last design that Minky made for us. So we really wanted to kind of honor the ideas he had. He had him as the main demon with a lot of like little demon friends. So that's kind of where we wanted to to focus him. He's a little complicated, but I'll do my...
Which is why we're in the simulacrum.
Yeah,
so
I
we can
generally
talk.
would show this in game mode, but there's so much going on with him that I just thought
Oh,
simulacrum was going to be
Do you need to kill everyone?
easier.
Not yet. I
So-
gotta kill a couple.
Let's start with the passive. So the passive is he has 3 friends that you can see in screen. Each one unlocks as you unlock your abilities. So if we start with Kadanak,
Sorry, I gotta
First.
kill my friends.
we're gonna generally you always have the 3 up, but we're gonna go one by one just so that you can see them. So Kadanak loves to chain people. He will release a chain against enemies, and basically any enemies chained share damage. So if you hit one, they get
Excuse me?
slowed, and if you hit one, then everyone else takes the damage. So as you can see, he spreads the devastation around. So if you shoot the
You
heavy
just
one,
get colorful
everyone else
ability.
around
Oh,
will-
all right.
will
Yeah,
suffer
sure.
in turn.
The chain of death.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you want to be like looking out for where Kadanak is, what he's doing, and just react to him. He doesn't cost any energy or anything. He's just there all the time. Then with your second ability, you get Golfagor.
Names. I know.
Honestly, like I was scared that I wouldn't remember because I always called him the hugger guy.
guy.
Oh, he's
So-
doing it. Hold on, he's doing it.
Go for gore.
Golfagor, what are you doing?
Behave, boy.
So Golfagor likes to hug people. He prioritizes high priority targets, and if you shoot them, a bunch of orbs come out, so you can basically use them for support of yourself and your team. And also, obviously, the enemy being targeted is CC'd and creates a bunch of fire around them, so
Oh, man.
any enemies that pass by
Sickle.
will...
Sickle.
Yeah, it's a face hugger. I see it.
Nondescript.
Yeah.
Door face hugger. Love it.
A legally distinct face
Legally
hugger.
distinct. That's right. That's right. That's right.
And then finally, for your when you unlock your third ability, you get is it Build Peoples?
This is Vitalis.
Vitalis, sorry.
Vitalis.
Vitalis goes to wherever you kill enemies and summons a rune from them. It looks really cool, so let's try and just murder that guy, and then he goes and does and turns him into a rune.
Amazing.
When you pick it up, you gain fire rate and elemental heat ammo, so you start even faster and with extra oomph. So each of them will be doing these things, and you want to try and interact with whatever they're doing and react to what their actions are to fill out the bar that you see in the lower right, but we'll talk about that one.
Yeah, that's just the passive.
Yeah.
That's just
The passive.
Yeah. So we're done with the passive.
That's the
Now
passive.
let's start with the actual abilities. His first ability we already showed before. You create a fire aura, and then if you use your tab, you can fly around.
I still can't get over it.
I still can't get over this.
Yeah, it is very cool. It's super fun to use. Also, because you have like this sort of, sometimes it can almost feel like a commander vantage point from above. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see like who's chained, who's being hugged, where are the runes. Like you have like really like,
yeah.
That's
you can fly
super
through the
cool.
runes too. You can
Yeah.
like, pick them
Oh, yeah.
up.
Hey, Red.
Very cool.
We lost Steve.
I know.
I'm locked in. I think we should do like
so
a Warframe
cool.
University course where you can get like a certification.
Pablo is the teacher.
There's
School's in
so
session.
much to it. I love it so much. Sorry, okay, keep going.
The second ability is much simpler. It
Hey,
actually
Bacon Duck.
heals and revives if your demons at any point died, or if you need a heal, if you need to get rid of your status effects or whatever, just cast it, everyone comes back, everyone's healed. No more painful statuses on you. And then on your third one, we need some enemies to showcase that one. You will rip out a little piece of their souls and launch it forward to attack enemies around. It will set them to vulnerability, so if you look at their health bars, it's kind of broken, so they take more damage. And also synergizes with your wand, so if you have your wand up, they get the aura as well, so when they're traveling, they're setting everyone on fire as well.
Oh,
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I do
What?
love seeing them fly around.
That's amazing.
And finally, for the fourth,
this
honestly,
is
the fourth is better to
unbelievably
show than to
complex. Holy
explain, so
crap.
I
What?
guess just press 4. And everything's on fire and everything dies.
And there goes V. Get doing work, boy. Get him.
Yeah.
Get me those runes.
And then he just starts collecting
He's
corpses.
working.
Yeah.
He's on the clock.
Hey, I found my new main.
It is giving Fuga domain expansion.
Oh,
yeah.
our domain is huge.
Expansion.
Our
How do
domain
you do it?
is
I don't know how to do it.
Well, there's many different domain
Archon
domain
Vitality
expansions.
stocks
That's
just went up.
Infinite Void.
Domain expansion.
That's Infinite Void?
No, that's
What's that one?
Fukuma Muzushi.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And then if you can stare at your little helpers and then do an emote.
Oh, don't you worry.
Come on.
How about a deep bow?
You don't know this part. But
I
yeah.
don't know this part. This is not real.
Just do one. Hey, they get all excited.
There it is.
That's
Our
cute.
63rd Warframe Uriel.
That's
How do they
cute.
get
I like
Uriel?
that.
How do they get Euro?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said.
Descend.
Descendia.
Obviously.
That's sick, guys.
Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the gameplay demo of the Vinquibus Bayonet School of Weapon, which is both a primary and a melee, seamlessly blending.
Ooh, that's
and
tasty.
Uriel, the Warframe coming with the old piece. He is a very special frame with a lot of
Shocked.
meaning, and we hope you enjoy getting your hands on him, playing through him, and seeing his story.
I could watch that Death Eater mode forever, just a flying
Yeah.
around
Yeah, it's
spiral.
so
I just is so amazing.
That's
just to watch that.
tasty.
With all our updates, we structure them so that you have a reward loop and ways to sort of progress through the update. We're not doing syndicates this time, but we are doing vendors. So prior to finishing the quest and starting to get your bearings, you're going to get the opportunity to go talk to the Devil's Triad, who are in the Sanctum Anatomica, after you finish the quest. So you can't talk to these folks and do this progression system until you have finished the Old Piece quest. So gameplay and stuff, you can do all that, but none of this will be available to you. So once you've finished,
Yeah, this looks incredible.
Albrecht's exile emerges.
But why
There's three
is
characters here to talk
so
to.
maybe this
One of
is
them-
actually
one of them wanna talk to Leo?
$18.99. He's got a bayonet. Is this supposed to be
He
World
won't even
War
talk
I?
to you.
hates
So
my guts.
you have to figure out how to talk to him.
Wait, try again.
Yeah, so he doesn't even want to talk to you. Good luck.
Hates my guts.
And then we have.
Oh, the self-slap.
Oh yeah. He does not even
That
want
looked
to talk.
brutal.
Tortured.
Yeah.
Don't look. Don't look.
I don't know about
Now,
this.
unlike
going through it.
Leon,
Are we allowed to do this?
Marie is very excited to talk to you.
Did no one ever does
Oh.
in here?
So excited, in fact. Did you choose her for your romance partner?
Might have been playing around.
Might have been playing
Should we
around.
share some time?
Bayonets as early as the end of the
Chat,
19th
should
century.
we share some time?
Scary.
alone?
True,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Bayonet's been around for a very long time.
Are we allowed to
True.
do this?
Uh-oh.
Is that a Drifter emissary suit?
I think it is.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Should I be
She's
watching
doing the
this?
lip bite and everything? Sheesh.
Okay, cut away. We can't spoil it all. Cut away.
Nope, Russo, he's shaking his head.
It's too distracted.
Oh my God, what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
Yeah.
What the
We're-
hell?
You guys will need to. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, chat.
It's still going.
Yeah.
Still
You
going.
guys don't have to wait
Yeah, don't
long.
come back yet.
Oh my God.
Don't come back.
It's still going.
Oh
Don't
my
come
God.
back yet.
I-
Don't come back. Don't look.
It's still not done.
This is not safe for work.
This is just
Okay,
how.
we're done. We can come back.
You know what? If the story skip doesn't work, getting our players to the edge of excitement with our kisses will do the trick.
Word
Play your
is-
game to unlock the full kiss.
There you
Sorry,
go.
did you just
Yeah.
say edge?
Yeah, I know. I know. All right, so
Phrasing, Rebecca. Phrasing.
How did you not realize that?
so there's a reason why we
How
would
did
like
she
to talk
not
to Marie
realize
this
that she
week.
said
We're going
that?
to talk focus expansion.
Yes, the focus expansion is those amazing ultimates and everything. Those are available in our Tau game mode, and if you want to bring that power and those memories to the main game, so if you want to use that crazy Naramon sword ult that you saw at TennoCon in the main game proper and not just Tau, Marie and Leon have to go on void pilgrimages. So you have to talk to Marie, and you have to, there's 5 ancient Tectilist artifacts. These are a lost art form between sentient and focus school combat. You would have seen Vexoric at TennoCon. This is something that you can earn for real so that you can use it in the main game. And all it takes is the right amount of currency, and you have Marie unlocked so that her and Leon can do their void pilgrimages. So they get them.
That's right.
But
Before we talk more about focus, should we go talk to Rose?
Yes, we should.
Let's just. Wait, do you think Leon wants to talk to me?
Maybe.
Oh, God, damn it!
Please be gone.
After he just saw with Marie, he's like, oh.
Yeah, after he saw that, he's like,
He was there pretending not to see anything. Every time he went to
Looking with
turn,
his
he just
eye.
lapped himself.
yeah.
So, Roth will have an interesting variety of items.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well that was really ominous, but
What did he just say?
but if you go to browse Honoria,
Of course.
here are some
During the
of.
Old
This is
War,
just a
we
flavor.
once
I'll let
more
him talk.
found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out.
So Roth will be offering you a select series of titles that he has accrued in his time as a military Grand
Sludge?
Carnus.
Hot sludge,
You can be Hot Sludge. We did see Varuna Deluxe earlier, so we might as well take a look at the Wolf Mother one.
I'd
So
like to be Wolf Mother.
I think you should.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
This is only a batch of
pretend.
titles, and the intention behind these ones are so that if you have stockpiles of past updates, you can kind of come get cool titles associated with them. This is not the only way. This is not all of them. This is probably only half. The rest.
You might have slaughtered me with all
Yeah, if you have 250 Harrow Prime chassis, that can't be right.
can't be right.
It's not Prime.
It's just supposed to be Harrow chassis.
Not Prime, not Prime, not Prime,
Oh,
not Prime.
fix that.
Not Prime, not Prime, not Prime. That's
What is
insane.
happening?
Chassis,
That's
not
wrong.
Harl
It should be-
Prime
Getting
chassis.
aggressive.
Yeah, no.
Eat the primes! Eat them!
No, that's insane.
The primes!
So, yeah, so these are just some.
What was the Kuva one? Did I
Where
see
was
one
it?
insane
A, B, C, D,
Kuva
E, F,
one?
G?
100,000
Jade's one?
Kuva?
Oh, yeah. Mhm, okay.
The Jade one.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Along came.
Yes. Okay, we're not
Hot
doing.
sludge. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Okay,
Anyway,
those are cool.
So Roth will be happy to talk to you, and you can learn more about these characters as you play the game.
As you see fit. All right, let's get back to the focus conversation.
Yes.
Shall we? So we showed the techless artifacts, and those correspond to their respective focus school. We showed the Naramon one at TennoCon, and as part of that, the focus school trees have expanded to accommodate. Oh, look at mine. Look at him. Isn't
I
he
love
nice?
him. He's so handsome.
I like the little stubble there.
Yeah, that's our new stubble.
Yeah.
That's our new
Yeah,
stubble.
they showed
I
off
like
the new
the stubble.
beards.
Got
They look
distracted,
so
sorry.
much better.
What about looking at here?
New focus modes. Yeah. So once
Ooh,
you,
so Zenark
once
is
you have
Lorak. That was the book one.
Our antique, be it the sword or whatever which one you're using, you can start unlocking these nodes, and basically these are unlocked with certain currencies that you get on the new game mode.
But they're ranked up with your existing accrued focus.
Yeah.
It's
So-
your
So
focus,
a stockpile of focus that you've had. You
so
can
it's
use
focus
towards
plus
this.
a few resources from
Unlocked
the new game mode,
with
from killing
resources,
the spoiler bosses.
You'll see.
leveled up
Killing the
with
spoiler.
Killing the spoiler bosses.
focus.
Not only that, but the weapon itself and your operator drifter.
This is
now
huge.
Get some upgrades.
They do.
You basically are equipping your operator or drifter with a custom
Oh, it's got its own
weapon.
mods.
There's a brand new school and series of mods coming from the lost art of Tau, and brand new arcanes coming as well. So
Ooh.
there's a whole bunch of mods and arcanes that you'll be able to earn with the new game.
Very cool.
And they all are of the flavor and of the emphasis of what was lost with the Tower-on layer in all things the old piece. So your
That's
given
super
artifact will
interesting.
be something that you can customize.
Wait, it's
Yeah, in
giving.
the
Does
center
this say
we'll
that it's
have,
giving
general
the operator
arcanes
more
like-
health
like
and
you know,
armor and
from your Warframe
shields?
and your melee and whatnot. And then on the
Or is this your
on
base
the game mode that we're
operator?
going to show today, you can find the 5 for this ones, along with I think it's like 25 mods or something.
Yes,
It's a lot.
it's a lot. Yep. So lots to go for.
That's right. But why talk about focus ultimates when we could show them?
Wow, I agree.
So we've shown you 2 so far. We're gonna do Naramon, the classic TennoCon one, but it's got a little bit of a tweak to it.
Try to keep things
So the Naramon one,
appropriate,
you can now
chat.
aim.
You can now
Oh.
Yeah, and it's a little quicker.
Ooh!
It's a little
Nice,
quicker.
nice.
Because the TennoCon one was for drama, and
was
this
for drama.
this is more for gameplay.
You know you put aim.
Okay, that is super cool.
Aim that bad boy.
Yeah, so all the ultimates are like the cast, and then they have some after effects that will let you discover by yourselves. But it's not just the initial attack; it just has a little bit
Yeah.
of lingering effect after.
Yeah, like those focus nodes are going to give you some more spice
Yeah,
to
that
those.
grows it even more.
Yeah.
And this does not preclude or override your amps or anything. Those are for your classic operator combat. These are ultimates that are on cooldown. And you
Yeah,
can
we're
charge
getting
them,
ultimate
so it's
abilities.
not-
They showed this off at
it's like
TunnelCon.
a lateral
Yakko?
upgrade as opposed to you won't use your amps at all anymore. Just
Well, they showed off the first one. They showed off the
Now let's take a look at
Narman one.
Naru, which we did show last time, but we have a little bit progress.
Kogron, the hammer of Naru.
Thank you very much for the
Those
tier 1
extra
sub.
pulses you're
Appreciate
seeing
you.
after, those are like the aftershocks of your very strong hammer.
Slamming a hammer into the ground.
Leaves its artifact. And then?
And then one you might have peeked in that opening trailer. This is the Vazarin.
Staff of
Oh, that
Vazarin.
was the Vazarin one. That was something different. I thought that was the hammer from Minaru.
Jeff's shaking his head.
No,
Too
it's
cool.
cool to see.
Too
yeah.
Cool to see the animations
Yeah,
at their best.
I thought the animations in progress, seeing them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And never before seen world premiere.
Who's ready?
Who's ready?
Any Madurai lovers in chat? Let's see.
Show the bow. How do people know there was a bow?
Because we showed the artifacts.
Ooh. Oh, you just called down
Madurai.
a artillery. Yeah, you just called down an artillery strike. All right. Yeah, sure. That's
What did I miss? I
fine.
was shoveling snow. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no.
Looky.
Yo, Mal, 48
these
months.
are meant
Holy
to
crap.
be weaved in and out of combat, and you'll actually see Megan give that a try firsthand here.
Yes, so
Oh,
if there's
okay.
any Zenuric-ers in chat, we're saving that one for gameplay that's coming up. So you're going to see that one live in action. So
All right.
hang tight, Zenuric-ers. It's going to be
The
is that a
10th
weird
Mouth.
word?
It's like I get
That's
what
a
you're
word.
going for.
Let's call it a word.
I get
Should
what
I
you're
not say?
It's not in the Merriam-Webster. I don't think.
It's not going to be added
Can
to
you use that in
the
Scrabble?
dictionary?
Hey,
No,
sure.
probably not. Before we get into the new game mode, we do have an operation that's launching shortly after the update on December 16th. Operation Blood of Perita, Rebecca.
Yes, so this will go live a week after launch, and it basically gives you access to the full year's worth of event stuff. Like when we do things like Operation 8 Claw, Belly of the Beast, we always have really cool cosmetics, and the less we do events,
That's okay.
it's harder for you guys to get the cool cosmetics if you just joined. So this is going to have a flavor of new cosmetics and
Technically
things
Canada,
and
but yes,
titles
techno.
during the time it runs. But it also gives you a chance to get things from past events. So it's a little bit of like a 2-for-1. It's a whole bunch of cool stuff to get, and it is going to exist for a limited time if you play the game mode we show you today. So the idea is that it's only accessible to people that can talk to Roth to exchange some goods.
So you've
wa-
done the quest.
You've done the
you
quest,
talked
so we
to
want to
Roth.
encourage people to get through the game so that they can participate in Operation Blood.
Which is why the operation doesn't start until the 16th, to give you that time
Yep.
to get yourself there. And one of the rewards that Uriel was wearing in our gameplay is Valder's signed in.
which is so sick.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that claw.
it's fantastic.
Ooh.
The team did an amazing job with
Gorgeous.
This is a very, very special signed in.
That is a
so
really
hopefully
cool looking
you'll enjoy
signed on,
getting that
actually.
From the operation.
There we go. All right, I think it's time for the Perita Rebellion.
I hadn't noticed that the chat started reading it up, but perrita in Spanish is like little female dog.
Oh my god!
It's Perita.
Oh, I'm saying it. I'm saying it in the Spanish connotation.
It's Perita. Perita.
The Chihuahua
Usually 11
Rebellion.
a.m. Eastern time.
All right, before you go.
Yeah.
So,
Do you have,
if a player
all
chooses
of-
to skip
we'll go
ahead,
over it
they'll
all
see
after,
the
Yakko.
nav unlock. So let's just show that.
Can you show that asset again? Oh, you want the dark?
this-
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry. You want this?
Yeah,
Sorry.
so this is all they'll see, and they won't see a face character there.
That's
so
right.
they'll just be able to play these two things, and that's it. It's not like they're getting too much.
Hidden faces.
Hidden faces.
You don't see nothing.
You won't see nothing.
Won't see that.
But
Nice.
last week we showed you the Descendia. Do you mind clicking through just to remind people? This was the 21
Floors.
the Circles of Hell, the Descendia. This is one thing for you
Credits?
to play when the
No,
update
they usually
launches.
do updates at 11
And then
a.m. Eastern.
the other side of this whole update is the Perita Rebellion. Here is where you will play 3 main fights, each ending with their own boss fight. Before you load in, you can pick a focus school on the fly that you want. This
Wait,
basically
3
is
boss
if
fights?
you know you want to use a given ultimate in this loop. In Megan's case, she's using Xeneric.
That's right.
It also matters because as you advance in this game mode, when you complete any mission in the game mode, you get an upgrade, and that upgrade changes based on which school you chose.
Yeah, so here I'm going to get ability, strength, and duration for my Warframe. If I'm not into that, pick a different one, get the max health, max status chance, so up to you.
Nope,
And if you
11
go,
EST.
Let's do Hunhullist today.
11
and you're going to see
EST.
Devbuild, so expect us to
EST
be
of
like,
11.
We're going to show you the principle
Eastern
of this,
Standard
how it
Time,
works, and then we're going to go to
11,
the finale.
go.
Let's take a look.
Another roguelite mode? Don't know. We're finding out right now.
Oh, I love this part too.
This is cool, the Halo dive. I actually love that. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
So we'll let Lotus talk, and then we'll help.
Huh?
Claim your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles.
You only have 12 minutes.
The truth must be faced.
So in Warframe, sometimes we do like 10-minute countdown modes, but we have completely changed the formula here, and we made it a 12-minute war, essentially, that you must complete as many objectives as you can in that 12-minute time. So the whole premise behind this game mode is it's a 12-minute war. You have 12 minutes on the battlefield of Tau to do what you can.
Yeah, the more objectives you complete, essentially, you get more upgrades, and also every few missions you complete, there's a visitor that you probably will want.
Which we
the
will
rewards
see
from.
today. We've also added the pairs on hook mechanic throughout the entire Talmud Parata, because this was of the time.
That's cool. Grappling hook stuff?
It is very fun to just like sling
Fly
around.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Spider-Man.
There's also a little bit of a twist with them, depending on how quick Megan is, but I don't know if now's the time. We'll see. We'll see what she can do. So this war is all contextualized. Oh, a hook shot. Delete it. The sentients are on your side. War is hell. Megan only has 12
Bayonet.
minutes to do as many orders as she possibly can. Oh, Megan. Oh, I believe in you.
Super left.
You can grapple on to
yes.
drop ships and blow them up.
Nice.
Because why wouldn't
Okay,
you?
that's cool.
Why would
Putting the war in Warframe. That's honestly what it feels like for this update.
Yeah, really.
I believe it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
listen to the music in the
interesting
background.
because the other game mode that we showed you is like more concentrated. You go from room to room and is like very
Ooh, that's really nice.
structured in terms of like an objective, whereas this does feel like a more chaotic war. It's
everywhere,
It's
yeah.
very open. There's
Yeah.
shooting all over the
Presentation's
place.
great.
Isn't this the scene from the intro? This is related. So now Megan has completed her first objective. She has some strength and duration. Oh, get it. It beamed away.
it beamed away, Scotty?
I thought the update was called The Old Peace. Is DE scamming? No.
It's not peaceful anymore. War is right.
So, to pitch black.
Pardon me.
Kill them all.
You skip it.
I got 12 minutes.
Yeah.
You're rushing, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I got to turn around.
Oh my god. So you're going to see some tiles and some glimpse of Parata. That
I'm sorry.
that is
My bad.
brand new.
Hi, Adis.
Adis will be joining you.
Adis! Sweet baby
So Megan now
Adis.
has to find another ground scanner. Good luck, Queen. Peace is just the rest between battles. So true.
30, 40, 50, hot, getting hot, getting hot.
Where is
cold,
it?
cold, cold,
Cold.
cold, cold, cold. That's cool.
That's
Very
great.
hot.
There you
go. We are on fire.
And this is a multiplayer game mode, so you and up to 3 other friends, 4 total. Oh, Megan did it. She did an objective.
Here we go, baby. We're
Oh,
on the
you're
next.
gaining buffs. You got ability strength there.
And each one of these, so you're doing your 12 minutes, and your objective performance is really based on how skilled you and your team are. And they all do culminate with a fight that we're going to show, their own fight. There's 3 different fights. We're only going to show you one of them today.
Yeah, the 3 different fights were the Hunhullist, the Dactylist, and the Vanguard.
So
Someone needs my help.
who could it be?
I'm assuming that those were the fights.
It's Teshin's nemesis.
Who is now your
back.
friend?
Yep. Yep.
We have pickups there. You can see one on the left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good eye.
So this is similar to Undercraft. If you get 3, you also get an extra upgrade, so you can keep on getting even stronger for the last fight.
Yes, and you will see the last fight of this particular.
Oh, this is super cool. This kind of
today
is
you
like
are
gives me
gonna see
Monster
one
Hunter
of three
vibes.
rebellions.
Right?
Go
Do
make it
objectives
now.
inside the mission to get
idiots.
stronger and then fight a boss.
Idiots, they all suck. Ooh, I got a core.
Trauma manifests countdown. It's hilarious.
Things happen.
Trauma manifests.
Every therapist.
Yep, 7 minutes until trauma manifests.
Notice that.
This releases December 10th. So this is someone just said, is this next year or this year?
Nope. Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, get it. They'll chain it. Come here, you bitch.
Cussing.
Oh, did I? Hold on.
Yes. Well done.
Okay, my friend needs me. I've been neglecting him. I'm coming.
Heal him.
There we go. Power him up, baby.
Oh, you made a little garden on Tau.
Nice.
Oh, it's my friend. Oh, I got another one.
All right, get another core.
Gotta power him up. Excuse me,
Now,
pardon me.
Pablo did speak about getting visitors, and I think we're due for one after this objective.
Yep.
But who could it
be? Zephyr. I actually played this with Zephyr yesterday, and yes, it is Angel.
What's she saying? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Not my girl Ember Prime.
Oh!
World
Hey,
bosses.
queen.
Wait, that says
Prime
commandeered
Vanguard. Oh,
Ember
no.
Prime.
Oh, bayonet.
What do you mean by commandeered?
My cooker. She's being cooked. Oh no, I gotta reload. No.
You get so the Prime Vanguard are against you. This is one of 6 possible Prime Vanguard members.
Dead.
Yeah.
She was huge.
So, Rue, if you can just go away briefly while Megan.
I just gotta finish.
Oh. Yeah, she has to finish something.
Oh, I guess I don't have to?
No, I don't think you do.
Okay, go ahead. You can go away. Yeah.
So, that is the stage, that's the scene. You have 12 minutes, you and your squad, to do as many objectives as you can. And once you hit that 12-minute mark, there's no turning back.
On the Ember thing, if I can just quickly.
Switch over. Get rid of
Okay, let's see this. I'll say it.
Yeah. So 12 minutes have passed.
No big deal.
12 minutes.
What a...
Just a little guy.
I've seen this man before. Woo!
Huh.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The darkness is upon you.
Huh.
Courage must not fail now.
Oh, listen to that music.
If you
Oh, so
look
you can
at
use
your
the
ammo
grapple
right now,
points to
you
get up closer to the boss for a reason.
extra
Okay,
void
okay.
damage for using the rapples, so.
And then you have
it's
5 minutes to kill the
good
boss?
to
Ooh,
reposition
this is gonna be
with them and then
fun.
just use them for extra damage.
And please note that timer is just because we skipped, there's no time limit on this fight.
Oh, there's no time limit on this
But it
fight.
helps.
Never mind.
Oh, I'm
Are you
tense.
feeling stressed yet?
You should do a timer.
We should do a
Remember
timer
that
on
Daenerys
this, she
ultimate we were
says.
talking about?
Oh,
Might be useful.
Might be useful against a giant.
use them wisely.
Pretty
The
good.
power of reading.
Actually, though.
Reading
Oh, that means Warframe players are not going to be
I
able to
thought
do it.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Never mind. There was a bug today with last gas, but you said don't use it. So.
I'm gasping.
So there are weak points, and Megan must do her very, very best, and I believe.
Almost there. I can see it.
And these are fully directional anchor points. So if you want to avoid the ground, let's say because the ground has turned into some highly energized death trap, you just simply
So the ground's
need
going to turn into a
keep
highly
grappling.
generalized death trap?
And you can change directions when you get to the thing. So you can go there and then
Yeah.
switch wherever you want to go.
There you go. There you go.
In a world with bullet jump, the grapple had to be very, very powerful.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, ping.
The ping.
It's reloading! I'm reloading!
Why is that void?
Problem with the reload.
It's no problem for me.
Oh, maybe you get void damage
There you go.
on the weapons that you
Alright.
can fight the Hun hulls as part of the quest. Or as part of the bounties.
Once you break the weak point, of course, he becomes vulnerable again, and then let it rip.
She's meleeing.
Thought I could bayonet him.
You can go on the ground if you need to. But you're showing your skills off. Oh, you couldn't actually go down there now. It looks quite dangerous down there. I believe in you.
That is so cool.
Are you gonna show phase 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He says.
I was surprised
Concerned.
too.
I like to surprise our players.
I like this. I was like, are you sure you're gonna show next phase?
And the answer is yes.
Okay.
There's always.
Oh, he's going up!
Where are you going? I need your leg.
Wait, where is he
shins.
going? Oh, we did see him in the arc. Uriel in the Arcwing in the trailer.
Headshot.
Oh my god, you killed a marrow tick up there. I feel like the diplo is get through it.
This is so
Oh,
I wonder
yeah, mine.
how hard this is gonna
Oh
be.
my god.
1 second, please. 1 second, please.
No one saw that.
1 second, please.
Snipe right off the air.
Slap.
Now imagine this as a raid fight.
You got it. He's defeated.
I did it.
It's definitely over.
There couldn't be a phase 2.
Oh!
And now we're flying.
Oh!
Raise
Well,
the
now we know why
pylons
they
high,
gave arc
right?
weapons
We have,
arcanes.
Shoot the orbs, Megan.
Shoot the orbs.
My orbs.
You can do it, Meg.
Oh, that is so
Don't
cool!
get swept.
Nice.
This game is free, question mark? It's true. So we won't finish the fight. Oh, you leave! That actually feels kind of cool. I know, we're not doing it! We're not changing it. Dev team, don't listen to me. I just
No,
thought the
dev
timer
team,
was
listen
cool.
to her.
Yeah, let's not spoil the whole thing.
Yeah, after this health bar, we'll just, we'll come back. Good thing we added arcane to arc guns, eh?
It's almost like they planned this or something. Almost.
There you go. All right.
We won't spoil the end.
We won't spoil the
Okay, don't.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
You
that
already
is.
spoiled that phase.
nuts.
Come on.
That's nuts.
This is like our last chance to say hi to the community and show them what we've been working on.
true,
It
it's
felt
true.
like we needed a finale on our last dev stream of that level.
Ooh.
Hey, I was watching that.
On December 10th, you can do it yourself.
Yes.
Oh, and I wanted to say about the Vanguard. So we saw Ember die too fast for you to see anything, but it's basically all of the 6 of them have been reworked, so they have like more telegraphed abilities, and they have like new ways they fight. So if you've ever fought, you know, some of them are entirely new, but some of them you've fought before. They have been changed to be more interesting fights.
Yes, they have like enemy specialization.
No worries, Vias. We'll catch you later.
And I think I saw you playing on controller,
Yes.
right, this week?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because I did see in chat, like, whoa, I'm a controller player.
I did. I was doing controller.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. All right. I think I have a recap slide. This includes obviously
Probably
things
need
we
it.
talked about in
Old Piece
the
Quest, 3 new
October dev stream.
proto-frames,
So
Uriel,
at the very
new
tippity
weapon
top,
class
something that we
bayonets,
haven't shown because we're never going to spoil
Joker
it for
Operator
you. the
Remaster.
Old
That's the
Piece
visual
Quest.
appearance
Yeah, this is
remaster.
roughly
Focus School expansion,
An hour
Descendia
and 10
game mode,
minutes,
free to
and
game
it's
mode.
a cinematic quest, and we haven't shown you anything other than TennoCon from that. So in
Operation
addition
Mobile
to everything else we've
Blood,
shown you, there's also a full
Prime,
cinematic
Blood.
quest.
Yep. 3 new proto-frames, the Devil's Triad. We have Marie Wisp, Leon, Harrow, and Roth, Uriel. And that is needing the quest to be able to access them. 63rd Warframe, Uriel. He's a devil. He's very exciting. New weapon class, bayonets. There's only one launching, but who knows what the future holds.
I need to change my pants. I'll be
Bayonets,
back.
the new way. Focus School expansion and Talron Strikes, which is what those ultimates are thematically called. Operator and Drifter Remaster. We showed you that in October. Completely new art for operators and drifters, hair, beards.
Which is
makeup.
incredible.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah,
It's
we've
so
shown you a
much.
lot, but honestly, once you like see it,
Eyebrows.
it's
Yeah,
I just saw a
makeup.
shot of a million eyebrows before the stream.
Yeah, and a healthy reminder on that, when you log into the old piece on day 1,
Yep.
the game is going to do its best to try to match what you currently have with your operator drifter to the new aesthetic. There is going to be some things that you are going to need to tweak. There's more hair patterns, there's more tints, so there is some discrepancies that are going to happen. So take the time, dive into it. It's It's really, really amazing work that team has done, and can't wait to see what your uplifted, updated drifter and operators look like. So please share those with us. I've already been seeing people sharing what they look like now, like getting ready. That's like all my social media feed is right now, which is incredible. And then as well, obviously the Descending game mode, which is the 21 floors of hell. The new
We haven't even seen the bottom floor
No.
for that
No.
yet.
No.
If they can make it there.
If they can make it there, the bottom floor.
That's
oh my
right.
God.
The new sorry.
Chihuahua Rebellion.
The Chihuahua Rebellion.
Perita.
The Small Dog Rebellion game mode, which you just saw, which 12 minutes, do as much as you can, get yourself as strong as you can, and then either recall the Hunhullus, the Dactylus, who you will have met at the TennoCon demo. It's that plus a lot more, and then the Prime Vanguard, which we just talked about.
I'm sorry, family.
Expansion
I'm
for the
canceling
Devil's Triad,
Christmas.
So we got a little hint with Marie there, but the other two, they're up
But the
for
writing
grabs.
for that, I think I saw you were showing me some of
Crusader,
my God.
thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you.
Again, Cat
Yeah.
cooked on that.
And also thank you for the follow.
Yeah, so Kim expansion there, Operation Blood of
Perita.
Operation
Perida.
Blood of Perida, December 16th.
Blood of the little dog.
Okay.
Just go for it.
Take it back.
That's what it's called now.
I take it back. That's launching December 16th, so you do have time after the update launches on December 10th to get yourself Old Peace finale finished so that you can access Roth, Jaya Prime, Varuna Prime, and
Deluxe.
No, not Jar
Sorry,
Prime.
I just can't
Varuna
read.
Prime.
Varuna Deluxe.
Love the shorts, so you
and
figured you'd come
so
to the
much
live?
more
Well, come on in,
this
Crusader.
update. It's crazy. It's coming December 10th on all platforms.
It is nuts.
It's
The fa-
eye-watering.
It is
how
eye
much
watching.
is
So,
in it.
like,
Yep.
we have the Prime Access launching and all of the supporter packs for this update. So you'll have lots to choose from if you want to,
It's crazy.
cash in. But holy shit, I cannot believe the Old Piece.
And to celebrate, we're going to do a platinum prize.
Oh my God.
Good job, Pablo.
Prime Access.
Good job,
Let's just do
Pablo.
one Prime Access.
Oh
Keeping
my
us on
God.
script.
One Prime Access. So sorry. I get so excited.
Of course, the guy in the Christmas sweater.
Yeah,
Farewell.
exactly.
All right, we'll
Gifts
do
for all.
we'll do a Prime Access
Should I get
giveaway.
the gift bag?
We got a gift bag.
Not the gift bag.
We got a gift bag.
I think it's probably Chugganroo. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll give away Prime Access. Is our last Devstream of 2025. We'll be back in January, but is there anything you guys
75,000
want to
viewers
leave
for
this
a
couch
dev
with
stream.
Before we
Start
depart?
over there.
I'm just kind of like, I'm still kind of like picking my jaw up the floor. That's just nuts what the team is doing. It's
Dead
crazy.
game.
So
Dead game.
We're just always eternally grateful to be in this
Fucking
situation.
mouth.
So, I don't know, that's all I can say.
Well said. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
You're just going to be sitting in game with the things.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Hey!
Got you, gotcha.
Gotcha. How much money have you spent on Gotcha?
Yeah,
games?
exactly.
You've won Caliban Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you watch right now. In-game alias Popframe, play Warframe, and we'll get you your Caliban Prime Access. Congratulations. If you don't have them, maybe the Prime Vanguard and Prime Resurgence is going to be up your alley. Closing remarks.
Yeah. Let's get some love for the devs in chat. We have a very, very intense next final couple days and a week plus on the update to get it in your hands December 10th. So we will be launching it. Bear with us as we get through all good things launch. But as you can see, we've put everything into
I need
this
help.
update. It is by far
Send
the
help.
most ambitious thing we've ever done. So let's hope for the best.
We did that every time.
It's gonna be amazing.
saying.
It's gonna be
If
amazing.
Nartempest, thanks for the follow. Welcome
Anything
in.
goes. But before we go,
Wait, Pablo, anything?
Oh, yeah.
Anything you want?
Feliz Navidad, everyone.
Before we go, we do have, you got to hear, hopefully you heard, we were real sweaty. There's incredible music going into this update.
Yeah, I heard
12
that. That
songs?
was stunning.
12 songs going into this update.
12
Of
songs.
Christmas.
I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so much. Specifically, there was
Potato
one
hacker,
during that
welcome in.
Hunhullus fight that we would love for you to hear again.
this is like a dev mood painting. This is from the dev build. It's not final. It's not a marketing asset. We want to leave you with just how emotional the components of this update are. So Matt Chalmers, Eric Preston, and the team.
Yeah, this is Pablo
brought
here.
This score, the boss fight score, to life.
Hiding behind
That's
my
right.
face.
So please enjoy this. We will see you December
This is Pablo.
10th for the launch of The Old Piece, and tune into the Game Awards because you're not going to want to miss the world premiere.
But of what?
But of
Oh,
what?
they're showing
I don't
off
know.
on
We'll be there.
We'll be there.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. We love you. Stay safe out there.
Yep.
And
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. and play it, Rue. Bye-bye.
Oh, listen to that music. Dinos. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, that music. I need to get new headphones before this batch, I think.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again.
Finally, let us dance.
Oh, help. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. Huh. Yeah, December 10th, Rainy. What? I believe that falls under the... Huh? That falls under... Huh. Alright. Alright. Muxfee, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate you. Black Titan, thank you for the follow. Six Psych, thank you for the follow. Potato Hacker, Lunar Tempest, Crusader, also for the Prime and the follow. Lunison, thank you for the follow. Dragon, Malpheus for the 48. Yako for the 4 months. Aiden Fanks. I can't pronounce words. Hex Sandmaker, thank you all for the follows. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, Lotus. Thanks, Lotus. Double credit weekends, everybody. What the hell? No, wall running, they did have to push. They mentioned last dev stream that they do need to push that to next year sometime. Posture check. My posture's fine. How dare you? Yeah, that was a thing. We're getting what can only be described as an unreasonable amount of stuff. Oh. All right. Anyway, let's do a recap for those of you who missed it. I always take notes during the dev streams. I didn't take very good notes this time, though. I'm sorry. They're going to PAX East. TennoCon tickets are going for sale on February 27th at 4 p.m. January Year of the Horse. Degath alerts for normal Degath Deluxe skin, a Kaith Deluxe skin, and also a Kaith Floof. Android Clues Beta is active right now. Sign up on the Play Store. Gyro Prime. The accessories actually look really good. I might pick up this accessory pack. It's actually really nice looking. Varuna Deluxe is also coming with Old Piece. Gyro Prime is also coming with Old Piece. Release date is December 10th for the Old Piece, everybody. The Game Awards will also have an announcement, apparently. You must finish the Lotus Eaters in order to do the Old Piece. I didn't catch the update size. Part of there. I was getting confused, or I was getting distracted. You'll be able to taxi people into the new game modes to experience the new game modes without being caught up. So you can bring people, like newer people, so that they can experience the new content as soon as the update, hits, basically, I think is the understanding. I think that you will probably, if you're taxiing a newer player to the new game modes, I think you probably have to get it all done in order to do that. Gameplay only. It's not a spoiler skip, but allows people to enjoy the new missions being caught up without being caught up on the story and stuff. This is actually super legitimately good. After seeing D2 Renegades offering for $40, the old piece of Warframe's offering more content and it's all free. Yeah. Uriel. So the weapon is called the Vinquibus. Vinquibus? I don't know. It is both a melee weapon and a rifle, and it will have 2 separate mod slots, and it's a new bayonet weapon type that has a new stance called Harrowing Spire. So you can shoot and stab with the same gun. That's really cool. What you do in one mode will help with the other mode. So what you do with it has a unique trait where if you get shots, it'll increase your melee. If you kill things with melee, it'll increase your gun side. So that's actually kind of neat, which means that like dexterity is going to be very interesting on here. Dexterity will be very, very interesting on this. And then, as someone else mentioned, it could lead to some potential weird code shenanigans, like influence working on the rifle. And that's going to be weird if that happens. Knowing just random code shenanigans, that could be hilarious. New semi, they showed that off at Sophia. 30 streams? Sheesh. One mode will buff the other mode. So for Uriel, he's a minion frame. The minions are attached to the abilities. Like, they'll be spawned when the ability is unlocked. So if you haven't leveled up, you won't be able to get all the minions, but the minions are a part of the passive from what I could tell. One of them chains enemies with Kulabo's Collective Curse. So that's a thing. That's outrageous. The other one is a face hugger. It will deal heat damage, and when you kill the enemy that it's hugging, it'll spawn a ton of orbs. I've missed if it was health orbs or energy orbs. And do a lingering AoE heat effect on the ground around the enemy that he was face hugging. This one will go to enemies who have been killed, spawns a rune, and the rune will give you increased fire rate when you walk through it or pick it up. And will give you heat ammo, kind of like with other frames where they give an elemental buff to a weapon. So this is going to be seeming like a more weapon platformy type of frame that could be very interesting. Oh yeah, and the minions are the passives. So that's just the passive. Anyway, going on to the actual abilities. The one is the one that they showed off in the last dev stream where you have a fire aura, you spin around and fly around as a little fire demon thingy. The 2 will resummon all the minions and also cleanse your statuses. The 3 will Steam Souls, Steel Souls, and deals damage vulnerability effect to enemies. So that's very interesting. And the 4 lights the world on fire. And you can emote with the minions, which is kind of cool. The old piece is going to have no syndicates, but vendors instead. You can talk with Marie right away. Can't interact with Lion, but you'll be able to unlock them as you go. You'll unlock the new focus ultimates through missions with Marie and Leon. Unlocked with resources. Leveled up with focus points. So you'll unlock the nodes with resources that you get in the missions, and then you'll level them up with focus points. Lorak, which is Zeneric, and is the book. Vazarin is a staff. Unaru is a hammer. Narman's the big sword that they showed off at Tenokine. And Madarai is an artillery strike bow. That is hilarious. This is the one that I'll always be using because I'm addicted to Zeneric. Roth will sell titles, but it's not the only way to get them, including selling for resources the Haro chassis that we all have so many of. Can I share the file? No. Operation. So there's going to be a launch, an operation after December 16, or on December 16, the Blood of Parida. And that's coming with cosmetics, and you must have done the quest in order to do the operation. One of the new cosmetics is a new signed on. I don't think they mentioned anything else for things that are going to be a part of the rewards for the operation. Did they give a release date? Yes, December 10th. 3 missions. So the Parida Rebellion is going to have 3 different missions for you to do. They're going to have 12-minute durations for you to complete as many objectives as you can. And when you complete those objectives, you will gain buffs for inside of the missions, like to fight the boss. And so you have 12 minutes to complete as many objectives as you can, and then you fight the boss, and depending on what mission you went into, will have different bosses. So the Hunhullus is the big sentient guy. The Dactylist was in the TennoCon gameplay trailer. And the Vanguard, this is primed Warframes. Now, the thing that was interesting was that they said, like, it was commandeered Ember Prime. So that's very interesting that they commandeered Ember Prime. So how is that going to be working? Oh, there's no drops happening right now. Sorry, that's an old, I need to turn that off. No, there's no drops happening. The thing that says that there's drops happening is just Twitch lying to you. Isn't that great that Twitch is just lying to you and making you think that there's drops happening when in fact there's no drops? Isn't that just great fun? Don't you just love it when they, you know, just do stuff like that? Isn't that just great fun? We fight other void cursed kiddos. I don't know, because it said commandeered. So I'm wondering how that is going to function with that. And the primed Vanguard was showing up as a mini boss during the objectives, which was also interesting. Doing objectives will grant buffs in the mission to fight the boss fight, and then you'll have to fight a boss fight. And the boss fights are going to have multiple phases to them. So we saw at least 2 phases for the Hunhullus, so we'll have to see about the rest of these here. Obelisk on Demos? I actually don't know how to do that hydroponic. You might want to check in the Discord to see if there's anyone who wants to give you a hand with that. So this is very interesting. I'm very interested in the story implications of this. And they said that it was attached to the artwork by Kevin Glint. And Kevin, so it was Ember Mesa. I'm trying to remember who it was. Ember Mesa. Caliban was one of them. Anyway, it's the artwork from Kevin Glint. You can go and find that out. You can go figure all that out from there. And yeah. And that's all coming in less than 2 weeks. Huh. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Less than 2 weeks from now, eh? Oh, help. Help. My brain. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? So that's gonna be a thing. Oh yeah, and then a huge cinematic quest on top of all that too. Yeah. Yeah. Must have worked so hard, hope no crunch. Yeah, I mean, they do get, thankfully, the weekend off. Like, they get the holidays immediately after that, so hopefully they'll be well-rested and happy. Hopefully. Where's the popcorn for the cinematic quest? Great question. Somewhere. So yeah, that's, huh. All right. Yeah, we're eating really well this year. Different direction than you thought, but pretty curious about it though. It seems really, really interesting. I'm really interested. I mean, obviously, Uriel, I'm a build crafter person. I love build crafting stuff, so Uriel's at the top of my list of things I'm the most interested in. But the Tauron Focus School stuff seems really interesting. How many millions do I have saved up? I should be fine. I should probably slot in some more lenses for Narman before the update, though, to be safe. I should probably get some more Narman focus done up. Because, you know, I've got a couple million in the others there. To speed focus grind, honestly, the circuit's actually really good for it. Sad we didn't get a Madurai cannon. I mean, to be fair, the Madurai is in fact an artillery strike. So we'll take what we can get. We do like big artillery strikes. It is pretty good. It is pretty tasty. Oh man, I'm so excited. I cannot contain myself. Eidolon shards, yeah. So for like unlocking waybounds and stuff, you need Armin shards, not Eidolon shards. Got to farm more Narmin over the next stuff, but also the skin color palette. Yeah, I need to get this Narmin farmed up a little bit more. I feel like having 10 million should be more than enough. I feel like these should be more than enough. I feel like this one though is a little bit low. I don't remember how much each upgrade is. Yeah, and we're getting it just a year after 99 and the coda and everything else that came with it. What a freaking year, bro. Like, holy crap. Sheesh. We're gonna have a busy year this year, y'all. Okay, I need to pee and I need to run an ad break. So I'm going to go to the washroom and I'm gonna run an ad break and I'm gonna go stretch my back. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Let me just get the music back going. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everyone. Sit tight. You know the deal. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes, and we'll be right back. Okay, this is actually wild. What a wild time. Alrighty. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, let's take a look at your fashion you sent here, Kira. Ooh, nice Noko. I like that fashion. Kind of Christmassy-ish. Green and red. Looks nice. You also sent your Valkyria. Also very nice. I think you have a theme that you enjoy. Looks cool, looks cool. Okay, Manicer guy. Hey, Bear, how you doing? Archon Stretch, Constitution, Blind Rage, Reach. So if you aren't using the augment for Soulgate, you don't need this much range on here. This much duration and this much strength is fine, but you probably don't need to spec this hard into range on here. If you are using the augment, having high range is really, really nice though. Crepuscular for the extra critical damage when you're invisible with Will-O-the-Wisp, Arcane Arachne for popping onto the walls because Breach Surge will actually gain bonus damage from there. You doing great? How am I? Oh, frig, man. Just watch the dev stream. My brain is exploding. I need like a full decompress from the dev stream at this point. It's just, I need I need to go have a nap. I need to have a nap. This looks fantastic. I really like this. This is a good take on the red and black. Really, really well done. That looks fantastic as well. Ooh, that looks nice. You missed the dev stream? Uh-oh. Well, good news. There's VODs of it. The most important thing that you need to know, December 10th is when the old piece comes. Might take a while to recap this one. Yeah, a little bit. The game heals me and drives me insane all at the same time. It's so true, Andromeda. It's so freaking true. You're looking forward to the new weapons in this update because we could be getting some cool stuff. The bayonet weapon definitely looks fun. Oh yeah, the bayonet weapon looks incredible. That looks really nice too, Demon Slayer. I love that Urelli. 100+ million on Endo Shard should be enough. No, you need more. You need more. Ooh, cool looking Umbra. Nice. Titanium Prime. Ooh, what's your energy channels though look like? Let's see, spin around. I think I would probably do a little bit brighter on the energy channels here so that it pops out more with all the neat energy colors on that she has. Ronzo, oh my lord, Ronzo, you have sent so many things. Ooh, I like that, but I think that I would probably change this metal color that you have there. How rough was 99 when it launched? Wasn't rough at all. No, it was very, very smooth. There was some optimization issues. Oh, nice looking Noko too. There were some optimization issues, just like whenever a new patch comes out, they always have to spend a few days optimizing to make things a little bit run smoother, but other than that, it was fine. Ooh, that's nice looking too. I like that one as well. Very nice. Nova, how do you send fashion? Send a private message. Ooh, that looks nice too. Did they talk about Warframe Android? Yeah, closed beta is open now. You can sign up. I believe it is on the Play Store. You can sign up. So if you want to send a mod config, you click link config in chat. You open up a private message following the commands that the bot just summoned there for you. And for fashion, look in chat. Protea. Ooh, Ronzo, I really like that. I really, really, really like that. Killer Korg, what you got? I like running higher range. Why is your range so low? You aren't running anything that should be tanking your range. Why is it? Oh, it's your strength. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Yeah, looks good to me there, Korg. Yeah, looks good to me. Blue Valkyr. You're already pre-registered? Yeah, so they're doing waves of invites. They did mention that, Carl. So it's gonna take a little bit of time, possibly, for you to get in. Valkyr Prime Talons, Afflictions, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds. I would say Weeping Wounds isn't super necessary because she has such low base status chance that I personally just don't think Weeping Wounds is good enough to be having on here. It's just kind of a dead mod slot. You're only getting up to 50% status chance, which if you like 50% status chance, then all the power to you. I totally get it. But what you could do is some more crit chance, more crit damage, like the Gladiator mods that would do well here. You could also do a status priming companion like the Dirigia with what's it called? Condition Overload, which will do you really well there, Blue. Umbral Rage, what you got? Volt, we saw that earlier. What about this one? Valkyr, Feztooth, and Non-Me66. Thanks for the follow. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. That's pretty. I like. Hydroponic, what you got? Chessa, bark, 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 bark. Look at the doggo. Look at the doggo. How's your day? How many leftovers you got? Well, I'm Canadian, so I don't have any leftovers. Ooh, bark, 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 bark. They're all big. They're big poppers. Koharic, your temple, what do they look like? Ooh, I love the hair color choices. Very nice. That looks sick. Valhalla. Love my videos? I'm glad you do. Welcome on in. I think we saw that one earlier. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Ooh, that alt helmet is interesting. Did we see your Titania earlier? I don't remember if we saw your Titania earlier. I think we did. How you send a config? You shoot a private message, and then in here you go to upgrade, link config in chat, or appearance, link look in chat. I mean, to be fair, you know, Canada and America are right beside each other, and we have this relatively the same accent, so it makes sense for the confusion. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, I really like that. Bootlank. That looks nice. Although I'm not a big fan of the asymmetrical shoulders there. That's the only thing there. Do you need to tone down the color on Titania? I don't think so. It looks good to me. Ooh, that looks nice. Same accent. Tell that to people from Toronto. I am from Toronto. Fool of a toque. How many T's are in Toronto? None. There's only CH's. That's how you know you're from Toronto. Ooh, I like that. I do like that, actually. That's nice. And Split Ego, what you got? Ooh, I really, really like that energy channels there. I really, 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 really like that. That looks nice. Ooh, I like. Araxia, let's take a quick peek here. So Araxia's armor, base armor is relatively low. I probably wouldn't be running Umbral Fiber. If you want armor, I would probably go with health conversion because you're spawning health orbs with Mercy's Kiss. So if you want armor for damage reduction, I would go with that. If you're using it just to buff up these two, I understand the want to do that as someone who's addicted to Umbral mods, but I would probably either go adaptation or health conversion here instead. I probably also wouldn't use a Mars Hatred here. You don't really need that that armor there. And if you're looking for more strength, I would say Augur Secrets. I would, however, definitely recommend getting some range on here. Increasing the range for Webbed Embrace as well as the Explosion of Silken Stride will do you really, really well. Really, really well. And if you want to see my Araxia builds, there they are for you. Ooh, a nice fashion too. This is one of the few times that I think this Syndana actually makes sense is on Araxia. Not a big fan of that Syndana. Zaku Prime, super high range, very good. I wouldn't remove Zada's Whisper. Zada's Whisper is really, really, really strong. It's actually one of the best weapon buff mechanics in the game. So I would not be removing Zada's Whisper. If you're looking to put pull on something, maybe put it over the Lost, but I wouldn't be putting it over Zada's Whisper. Zaku very much is a high range frame, so you're certainly going in the right direction there. Keep in mind that they are not applying a lot of status elements. So Arcane Impetus is not going to be doing a whole lot for you. They only really put out just Void and Magnetic when you have Pull, so that's only 2. Don't run Impetus with that. I would not recommend it. Also, you're running pretty high efficiency. I would probably not run Streamline. You got to remember that the Vaseline time pauses the duration of all of their abilities while it's active. So that's one of the big reasons why you don't necessarily need duration on them at all. But that also solves a lot of your efficiency problems as well. Low strength, yeah, you probably want to be going more into strength, and that was my next point. I would also probably recommend roll and guard on them, because they have 75% dodge chance from their 4th ability, and rolling guard just helps sustain you a little bit more there. Lucas, what you got? Nidus? Ooh. I think you need another color in here, though. This all looks kind of samey in here. I think you need another color on the body there, Lucas. Luff, what's up? Revenant. Ooh, that's nice. When are we doing mission runs? In a bit. Ooh, I really like that Revenant, actually. That looks nice. Volt also looks very good. I like. Although it feels like the infested armor is maybe not the choice I would go for on the leg armor, but that's a personal preference thing. And ooh, very pretty, really. I like that with the Sevagoth Prime Signa there. Very nice. Zenosfire, what you got? Wisp, we saw that earlier. What's your Wisp config? Okay, so you're running Cataclysmic Gate. You're running some range because Cataclysmic Gate does actually scale with range now. They fixed that. Roar over the 2, that's how I like to play it. The only thing I would really make a big suggestion on here is Archon Vitality, because Soul Gate will put out heat damage. Archon Vitality will do very, very well here, and I would probably replace Energy Conversion for that. Archon Stretch will give you some energy regeneration. Flow is kind of nice, especially if you're doing high amounts of casting with Catacomb Gate. Umbral Intensify to get yourself a little bit more power strength. And I would probably say Archon Vitality here for the extra heat damage from Catacomb Gate. You probably also maybe don't need Energized, right? Between this, like, you're not casting a whole lot. So, like, you may be able to get away without Arcane Energized, but give it a try. If you want to see my Wisp build, you can type !Wisp. Split Ego, we saw that. What do I think? Hound continues to proc Imprint until 13 stacks. Yeah, so Impetus isn't supposed to work with your Hound. It isn't supposed to, but it does right now, so keep that in mind. I actually don't like running Precision Intensify on Noko because I like having the extra strength into Brightbonnet it and the extra strength into the other abilities here. Because Brightbonnet's strength buff does scale off of strength. So it would, like, that's the reason why I like having sort of the strength being spread across his abilities. But also, I'm a hater of Precision Intensify. I'm just not a big fan of it. Multi-augment for more power, strength, growing power. Rest of that looks very good, yeah. Rest of that looks very good. What frame is the Heroes Kubro good with? Anything that wants to be invisible. So if you want to be taking advantage of invisibility and you're a caster. So again, on Araxia, I wouldn't recommend running triple Umbra, and that's largely because she has no armor, relatively speaking. Very, very low armor. When you're in your 4th ability, you'll be maximizing Bellicose. So you don't necessarily need to worry about Blessing or Vigor on here either. I would say go for more strength, and I would get some range on here too. Increasing the range for Webbed Embrace's AoE area, as well as the AoE caused by Silken Stride's explosion, is really nice on Araxia. I would super duper recommend that. Did we see your Titania? We did see your Titania. And if you want to see my Araxia build, there is my 3 different builds for you. Broberon Prime, Plague QR, or Cure Path, sorry. Interesting element combo there on the Riven. Additional combo count chance, it doesn't really matter, but you're getting free gas out of it, which is also nice. Melee damage and status damage. Are you running? So you're only getting blast and slash here from the status damage. So just keep that in mind that if you want to be taking more advantage of this status damage buff, you may want to be getting some more elements on here. Like electric blast, and then for influence stuff, you could do pretty well. But also you got afflictions here, so maybe that's where the route you're going with. 50% chance to deal 200% damage on status effect. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I prefer Berserker Fury. What's its follow through? Fairly low. Condition Overload. You could also get Elementalist on here instead of Boreal's Contempt. Elementalist might do better, because then you'd be getting more status chance, and then you would be getting, I think it's what, 80% status damage? So just keep that in mind. Galuda. Very nice. Not a big fan of that sign on it, but that's a personal preference thing. The rest of that does look nice, though. Are these just the 3 all the same? No. Are they? No, they're slightly different. I think I prefer the other one more. I prefer this one more. Having the contrast of that bright silver in here is really nice. So good, Rush. What you got? Lavosh? Classic black, red, and gold. It's classic for a reason. Looks nice. I like the choice with the armors, too. Looks good. Sinal just makes it comfy. Vassalok. Who's this? Hydro. Okay, so again, I probably wouldn't be using these. These are not that great. IPS is just not a stat that really matters these days, because it doesn't get extra damage from there. This plays very, like, these very, very well with elements. Now you got double electric on here. You're probably doing that for the status weighting and also the status damage. I totally get that. Drifting Contact is nice, but not necessary. I would probably just put Weeping Wounds on here instead and throw some Dexterity Arcanes on your weapon. Melee Powers for the extra status chance is totally fair, but instead you could just go with, again, Weeping Wounds and get a little bit more out of that. So these 4 mods I don't necessarily think are super necessary for what you're doing. But, you know, if you like it, you like it. Keep in mind that melee influence only spreads elemental statuses, so it will not be spreading your slash, your impact, or your puncture. It'll only be spreading elementals. So just keep that in mind on there. Do we see your Zaku Prime? Ooh, pony fashion. Ooh, I like that. Okay, get out of here. All right, what do we got? Ooh, Conjunction Survival Steel Path. Who wants to join me? Who would like to join me? Voyage. Rainy. Blue. Sylvie, we're doing Steel Path at the moment. When we got a few minutes, we'll do non-Steel Path because it sounds like you might be on non-Steel Path. So we're going to do this one first, and then we'll be doing some non-Steel Path a little bit later on. Just because we got a good relic mission here for for Steel Path. Unfortunately, you have to use a new account. Yeah, they did say that they would be doing new accounts there for the beta. They did mention that a while back. Secondary, when you critiqued the Astilla Prime gun, couldn't reply. Thanks for the suggestion. When you can upgrade it, like your opinion again? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Okay, Blue, Voyage. Who are we missing? We're missing Rainy. Okay, define real quick because this is ending in 7 minutes. So define real quick, and by real quick I mean less than 7 minutes. Yes, I like this much better. Hydro. I like this much better. I probably wouldn't use radiation though, so I would get another element on here instead. Because remember, heat will combine with this. If you want influence, you need to be putting a different element on here. So you got viral here. I would remove this and put on probably some attack speed here. Meg plus heat is good. Yeah, you could also throw on the magnetic rush here as well. Magnetic rush giving you magnetic damage and also heat, or magnetic damage and fire rate, or attack speed. What do I want to take in? Sicarus, Okina. I do love my Okina, but I'm not really going to be doing much melee. Yeah, this is all fine. Fulman? Oh, here, Redacted. I'll pull up my Fulman for you while we're waiting for Rainy here. Fulman. This is how I run my Fulman here. Good companion for priming, for melee range, Dirigia for ranged attacks, Panzer Violet, typically speaking. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Ooh, the Titania Deluxe Gunblade skin. Very nice. I love this one. It looks so good. This is my favorite Gunblade skin in the game, hands down. And off we go! Wait, Blue, you don't have a Panzer yet? You should. Oh, people in the squad, do you need any relics specifically? I've got reactant burned a hole in my pocket. G9. Let us go get a gold. Oh, as a reminder, everybody, we will not be streaming tomorrow. I've got a family thing tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. We will not be streaming tomorrow. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Let's go. Ramenstein, Fez Tooth, and Tumasuso. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate you. All right, you all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, get candies, win day. Lotus, quit your yapping. Oh, bad room. Sad times were had by all. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a good room. Oh, not there. No, use whatever frame you want to. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh. Followed Nej's new favorite frame? Yes, another one. Yes, more Neja players. Although I might be cheating on Neja when Uriel comes out. Uriel is very much up my alley. Minion frame, very interactive gameplay. Ooh. Nope, not that way. All right. All right. Ember's fourth ability in fashion. I mean, I think lighting the world on fire and how world on fire worked are in fact two separate things. Protector Stalker? Why are you here? Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, this room's fine. We can hang here. Baddies, come on. Come on. Come and get your violence. What are some good weapons for Reallllll? If you type !Reallllll, I've got my video out for her, including some options that I recommend. Any high crit secondary is going to be what you're essentially going for, though. Because her passive gives you an extra 200% critical damage, or critical chance on secondary weapons. So that's what I would definitely recommend. High crit secondaries. Okay, peeps, there are 10 on the map. So wander around. I know there's a few in this room here. So go find your candies. Hello, victims. Man, I can't... Like, just thinking more about Uriel's abilities, like, I have no idea how that's gonna play out. Collective... I wonder which of his abilities is gonna be his helmet. What one could it be? I mean, they could take the, like, easy route and go with the ability that gives you the status cleanse. And, like, no way it's gonna be the collective curse. Oh, wait, but that's his passive. So they won't have to worry about that. Because that's his passive doing that, not technically the ability. His one is gonna be his helmet? That would be wild, because his one is his flying death machine ability, so that would be crazy. Oh, that would actually be really fun, actually. Imagine a Neja with that. Aim glide cast 4, keep flying around, lighting more people on fire. Am I addicted? Possibly. Do I have an addiction? Yes. His 2? Well, the 2 just gives, like, I gotta rewatch and double check because I was just geeking out and I missed information, so I'm gonna have to rewatch the whole Devstream tonight. But, I mean, the 2 could be interesting. I forget what the 3 did now. I was just geeking out. I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta re-go through it. The damage vuln. Part of me thinks that it's gonna be the damage vuln. They have been putting a few damage vulns into the helmet system, so part of me thinks that's the damage vuln. I wonder. Just picking up the health or the life support stuff in here. Man, the damage vuln would kind of be like the safe bet because there's already a few damage vulns in the game, so like it wouldn't be that wild to have another one. I just realized that we have a thing for the different things there. Oh my gosh. Please. Please, DE.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Shinjiro Aki. Probably mispronounced that, but hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What do you want? Get out of here, nerd. Rainy, what are you doing on the ground? What are you doing down there? The Gat Deluxe in game? Yeah, that's gonna be, they did say, Teletubby, that would be, coming in 2026, but the Varuna Deluxe is coming with the old piece. Wait, yeah, the Varuna Deluxe is with old piece, and the Degath is gonna be like probably January, February, somewhere in there. You just watching my shorts on YouTube. Well, fantastic. Welcome on in. Hey, Bloody Gun, how you doing today? What you up to? Curious heck what they're planning for Game Awards? Yeah! Now I actually have to watch the frickin' Game Awards. Damn it! I don't want to watch it. Maybe I'll just wait for someone to have a clip for it and it's actually out and I'll be able to take a look at it. Watch it actually be a Warframe movie. After all this, watch it actually be a Warframe movie like that one person said. That would be crazy. That would be neat. Imagine. Imagine that. Warframe reality TV show starring Gauss and Grendel. That would be hilarious. Just trying to figure out a build to complete Sealed Path with? What frame are you working on? Maybe I can give you some advice. They tour restaurants across the Origin system? No, but Malpheus, we know the problem with that. Any show that tours restaurants anywhere in the world causes that restaurant to shut down. Anyone get the Omniforma drop? I think I did, yeah. You know what you said? Understood. No, that's fair. That's fair and reasonable. Ow! Oh, I didn't have my thingy up. Archon Vitality does nothing at high levels, except for the fact that I was damage capping on everything with Nezha in a level cap run. And I did so much damage that I reset the integer multiple times. Archon Vitality is incredible. Free heat effects, whee! That's the thing, you don't have a good frame. Every frame is good. It just may not suit to your playstyle. And that's totally okay if a frame doesn't suit to your playstyle, but every frame in the game is good. Yeah, it's gonna light you on fire. Yeah, no, Archon Vitality is wildly good, actually. If you want platinum for the update, by the way, farm some Archon Vitalities. Uriel is going to need an Archon Vitality because a lot of Uriel's abilities are heat-based. So you're gonna want Archon Vitality. Damage tank frame, okay, so then you'd be looking towards Frost is very good for that. Good for both casting as well as just a weapon platform. Nezha, of course, is very, very good as well. Nezha's my currently favorite frame and has been for basically my whole entire time playing Warframe. If you're looking for like weapon, like, so do you want to be doing damage with abilities, or do you want to be doing damage with guns? Right? So do you want to be more of a caster, or do you want to be more of a weapon platform? Rhino? Of course! Rhino's always good. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Been enjoying it on Temple? It's very good on Temple, yeah. Both? Okay, so Nezha is absolutely fantastic. You can take him as a weapon platform, or you can take him as a caster. If you're looking for good gun platform frames that are highly survivable, Revenant, Rhino, Wisp, Gauss, Revenant, Wisp, Gauss, Hildren can do some fun weapon platforming. Harrow, of course, is also a very good weapon platform for casters. Frost can both be good for weapon platform and caster. Sight, yeah, invisibility is invincibility, but it requires a certain type of playstyle, which depending on, you know, if you don't care for that, then I totally get it. Not everybody likes doing the invisibility is invincibility shenanigans. You know, if you don't use a weapon at all, it can't get the buffs. Oh, what? How did I die there? I had 60k invincibility. Is the one-shot bug back for Nezha? Sheesh. Kulivo, yep. Kulivo's fantastic for melee. Valkyr, of course. Any Exalted. Why are you not doing any damage? And just kind of being tough. Rhino's good and available early. That's very true. Yeah, Rhino is on Venus, so it's very, very, very easy for you to farm. Excalibur is actually incredible. So there's lots of options for you. What I would recommend, if you haven't yet, is check out my YouTube channel. I've got a bunch of shorts based off of frame builds. I've got a bunch of shorts based off of weapon builds. So take a look there if you haven't yet, Bloody Gun. And sort of just like, I've got a playlist that's just the Warframe builds. So maybe check out that, see what frame sort of piques your interest. And otherwise, you know, if you got a frame in mind, I can show you a build and make you some recommendations. And Rhino has a lower crafting time. True, Rhino normal actually only has a 24-hour crafting time, just like Comey. Oh, Comey's great too, actually. Yeah, like I said, there's not really any bad Warframes right now. It's just Warframes that don't suit your playstyle. Kulivo's borderline invincible with his augment. Yeah, the only problem with Kulivo's augment is that you can get one shot through it. Because the over gating and the flight time of the daggers and all that jazz. It's mildly problematic. but if you play smart, you're fine. Like, you don't even need to play that smart. You just gotta, like, run at people. Which you want to be doing anyway with cool emotes, so it's, like, not even that big of a deal. Is Araxia hard to get? Araxia is available in the Isle Weaver missions, which you need to finish the Hex quest in order to activate and to do. So, hard? No. Timely? Yes. Takes some time. Do you think Gyro Prime's going to be more fun? I mean, Primes are always more fun than non-Primes. They're always more fun. Video that argues that Ascomi is great, but the content that she sells at is not played at lower MR as she excels in Endless. You think it's a valid opinion? I mean, she does do very well in Endless, but like that's only if you're going and playing around her second ability. The big thing with her is, you know, at lower levels is just the survivability that she has that makes her so powerful. So like, I would say, yeah, she scales very well in the higher stuff, but like, you know, not super like crazy higher. You know what I mean? You're going with Nezha. Nezha is a great choice. Does it matter what weapon you use? I would recommend, so Nezha's got a augment called Divine Retribution, which will spread any status elements that you deal to enemies to all enemies. So see how I just did a bunch of status elements? Oh, everything's dead. But I did a bunch of status elements to that person, and the status elements get transferred over. But it has one really neat synergy with Slash Heat and Toxin, where when Divine Spears goes either expires or manually by recasting it, or naturally just through duration, it will condense the damage over time effects of Heat, Toxin, and Slash and give them a damage multiplier. So I would recommend, you don't need the augment to make Nezha strong. The augment is very, very strong. It's not necessary though. So I would say like try to find weapons that have Heat, Toxin, and Slash, or some form of combination of those, to really maximize it. But like honestly, if you're just playing for weapon platform, just take whatever weapon's fun for you. You know, there's that synergy with the augment for other stuff, but like not super necessary. I missed all of my abilities. Literally every ability I missed there. When should you use Omniforma? I usually put Omniforma on a frame when I've started to invest a lot of Forma on there. Especially if I'm doing multiple builds. So I'll put Omniforma on a frame that I know that I'm going to be putting a bunch of builds onto, so to make the build crafting easier. So for instance, like my Nezha has 6 different builds on the config, so I'm, you know, the more builds that I have in mind, the higher likelihood I will be putting an Omniforma on there. Zeagle, I'll answer that question right after this ad break. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo, otherwise, sit tight, see you, mate. Bye! D definitely knows what they're doing with Wisp. I feel like everybody does. Been having some energy problems with it? Cast your 1 more often. Little Bird told you, gifted you a sub, and your mom raised you to say thank you when someone gives you something. You know what? I appreciate you, Dope Crawler, for coming by to say thank you. That's great of you. But you have to go back to the lurk. No worries. Go rest. Go relax. Not a worry, Dope. Thanks so much for dropping by. And I appreciate you saying thank you, because that is, as you said, the right thing to do. Nagantaka relics? Oh, sorry. I totally forgot. I was just using what ones I radiated there. Sorry, Voyage. You know, the ADHD, it's strong with this one. I love Baby Metal. Okay, so Zeagle, Omniforma. Omniforma are a special type of Forma that puts a universal polarity onto a slot. What that means is that it will count as any polarity for putting a mod in except for Umbral. So it'll be dash, V, Y, D, all of them at once. Dual crit base damage. Good for the pennant? What do you mean by dual crit? How often are they obtainable? They're very rare. You can craft them, but honestly, the crafting requirements for them are outrageous. 4 Forma and Nitan extract. But that said, you can buy them with platinum, and honestly, it's not too bad to go with. Crit damage and crit chance. Oh, on the pennant, crit chance, crit damage, melee damage. Not a bad ribbon at all. Not a bad one at all. I assume you're talking about a ribbon. If I remember right, the pennant is a thing. But minus heavy attack efficiency? Yeah, but you can counteract that. And like increasing your base combo counter with like you can counteract that with mods, increasing your base combo counter with reflex and corrupted charge is another way to go around that. And then also using Tennokai as your heavy attack causer, right? So there is a lot of options there to like play around that negative. Is that like a bad negative for the pennant, which is to my knowledge largely, and Ready Steel too. Yeah, I always forget about Ready Steel. So like you can work around the minus negative for heavy attack efficiency. It's not that bad. But like I would play more around Tennokai for activating its heavy attack. So like you would want Disciple's merit for your Tennokai so that you get it every 4 attacks. Right? Because then you don't need to worry about that at all. Can you make a mission request? Well, we're doing relics, so hopefully it's a relic mission. We typically, whenever Borrow is around, we do relics so that people can farm ducats. You want Sabagoth Prime? There you go. Just make sure that you ask for it when we're doing the mission. Burn. Burn. Yeah, nerd. You and Voyage didn't get relics? Shake my head, shake my head. Can you join in the queue? Absolutely, Hydro. We're gonna do a non-steel path mission next. If we've got a decent relic for non-steel path. Man, sometimes the comb just hits right, you know? It just do the good. Whee! Yeah, Soulframe has done such a freaking good job. Soulframe does such a good job. Okay, head to extract, peeps. We're out of here. To make sure you're, make your way. You met the bear today? Ah, Bear Claw. Bromius is super cool. I love Bromius. I haven't quite figured out how to play Bromius yet, though. I haven't quite sort of nailed down the gameplay loop for him. If you sent me a friend request, then I've accepted it. What you use Prime Firestorm on? Anything that's got an AoE and that's a primary. Basically wants that. Exceltra, various other things, you know. Exceltra, Toncore, Envoy, Ogress. All of those want it. Why can't it be December 10th already? I know. I was gonna plan to have Christmas and then I decided that I'm just gonna be playing Warframe instead. Sorry, Mom. I'm not coming to Christmas anymore. GG! Unread message. Omniformer. I love Omniformer. Yeah, you haven't friends. There we go. There's the friend requests. I mean, base Eldrin's the way that I play her now. I don't use a helmet on her anymore. Just got a survey asking you to found Warframe. Say Zenosfire.tv. Say Zenosfire. Do it. You don't actually have to do that. Don't lie on the surveys. Cotabasso, good compared to the Boar Prime? Yeah, Cotabasso is great. What guns would I recommend? Anything that has an Incarnate will generally be pretty good. Anything that has an Incarnate, anything that's a Kuva, Tenant, or Coda weapon are all very strong. And will all do very well. Go farm some materials for Forma. You're fresh out of something, but how are you out of materials for a Forma? How is that a thing? How have you done that? Way to play the endgame modes like Eidolons and Void Cascade without Operator. You really hate its gameplay. You literally need Operator for those game modes, so no. In order to damage the Eidolon, you need to use your amp. In order to kill the Thrax, you need to use your amp. So quite literally, you need to have those. Hey, Lion, how you doing? Hope the Cook and the Focus weapon modding. It looks really cool, yeah. It looks really, really, really interesting. This is nice, Jerry. I like this. I like this sort of like gold, super ready gold in there. The bronzish with the purple, the light purple. I really like that. All right, let's see what we got. Non-steel path for those who want to do non-steel path. How's the fam? The fam is good. I'm gonna be very sleepy at Christmas this year. Okay, who were you? Who were you? Sylvie. Can you double check your your Void Fissure missions here? See if you have Conjunction Survival. Tell me if you have this showing up here. Top 5 Incarnates, Latron, Torrid, Furious, Dual Toxis, Lex. I would probably also add the Sicarus in there. But I'm addicted to it. And I would throw on the Strun. But also, again, I'm addicted to it. So, you know. I'll admit it, I'm biased. Okay, Sylvie, you need to tell me if you have this mission here. When you get the chance, please. Yes, perfect. What do I think of the dev stream? I think that I'm not going to be sleeping for months because I'm going to be so busy with all the cool new content. Okay, we got room for 2 for a non-steel path conjunction survival. Hydro, you were on deck. Do you want to join? For a non-steel path. Burston's also incredible. Glitchy, what's your in-game name, Glitchy? Izumi, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Strong Incarnate felt a lot weaker than the Latron. Oh, I thought it was stronger, actually. A Glitchy Glitch. What a name. Okay, so y'all know the deal. We're going to go in here, try to stay together for reactant drops so everyone gets all their relics. What parts, Sylvie, for Sevagoth Prime do you need specifically? Bloody, we're full up on this squad, but you are absolutely welcome to come join us later. You wish you had time to join? Well, when we're done here, if you want, you can join. Or, Rune King, you can come on back anytime you want to. I play only with squads, with chat. Unless, of course, like Malpheus says, I want to play, and then I kick someone from Malpheus, because Malpheus gets nepotism. Because I said so. Okay, Sylvie, you gotta tell me what parts you need for Sevagoth. I have lots of relics. I need to know which one of these you want. So let me know which of these that you want, and I'll fill those on. You need the systems and the chassis. Sevagoth, Prime, Chassis. The chassis is the gold, so I will radiate and use the gold ones for you because they're harder to get, and this will increase our likelihood of getting them. You have a funny idea? Is it a punny idea? And just for anyone who's swinging on by, I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays typically. Today I will not, or this week I will not be streaming on Saturday, but everyone is welcome to come join. I only play with viewers. And if you want to know what's up in the land of Zenosfire, come join our Discord. Come on down. Sins Mori, thank you for the follow. Stephen Rex, thank you for the follow. Will watching your stream help with the drop rewards for Warframe? Well, there's no drop rewards for Warframe right now, so no, because there's no drops. The thing that says that there's drops active, that's Twitch lying to you. Twitch says that there's drops, there's not drops. What it is, it's a reward for subbing. It's you sub and you get Discord Nitro. There are no drops for Warframe right now. Okay, squad, as we said, please stick together so that we can resurrect, get experience, and get all of our reactant. Dome! 13 months with a tier 3! Thank you so much, Dome. That is incredibly generous of you. Lotus, quit your yapping. I got stuff to go kill. Quit your yapping. I got bloodlust. I must murder. There's no rooms down here. You bring me sadness. You have several that are in progress and said to watch participating stream to claim them, and yours was on it. Yeah, that's probably just Twitch lying to you. I hate to break it to you. No. Thank you very much, T-Cake. This is a fine room to get us started, so come hang out in this room, squad. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. If you want in for the hype train, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, any Twitch primers in chat. Quixotic? Sorry, I'm dyslexic, so you've broken my brain. Congratulations. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, I'm not gonna do the nuking thing because we are playing a non-steal path, and I don't want to just steal all the kills from my allies. I don't mind just having a fun time. Dalen, thank you very much. 12 months, Dalen. Congratulations. Welcome on back. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Ooh, what panda do you have now at 12 months? Twitch Primer, what do you look like? A Kubanukor? Yes, actually, you specifically, Tactile Bacon, do look like a Kubanukor. It's really weird. DK, thanks for the biddies, and also, I hate you. I despise you for that. The Discord noise always gets me. Happen to have a clan that you can join? Yeah, shoot me a private message. In-game. All YouTube videos for the last 6 months. One of your favorite containers. Thank you so much, Rune King. You low-key took a long break before you came back because of the new expansion dropping and because you missed the game. Well, welcome on back. Warframe, honestly, just is a very fine wine and just gets better. Like, it's really astounding how much better this game gets in an era where AAA games are just sucking the life out of humans. And then meanwhile, there's just DE going like this. Printing money. Douche, don't encourage this behavior, douche lord. Don't encourage the behavior. Oh yeah, and it's free, by the way. You keep forgetting streams are delayed to real time. They're basically there shouldn't be much of a delay. On Twitch, there should be very little delay. On YouTube, there is a little bit of delay, probably about 5 or 10 seconds. Satellite, by satellite, by satellite. T-Cake, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Appreciate you. That's very, very kind of you, T-Cake. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah. my Nezha fully maxed out here. I'm still working on the 100 Forma Nezha for, whatchamacallit there. Hey, Gumbo, how you doing? You got a new laptop? Treat yourself. Get yourself that new, or not new laptop. Get yourself that new tablet. I hope you're enjoying it. Treat yourself. Everyone got all their candies? Very good. Still messing with Ember? Ooh, how you enjoying Ember so far? I love Ember. She's great. Where the Winds Meet looks cool. You know, I have no idea. What is that game even? Voyage? I saw a bunch of people playing it, but I never actually really checked it out. All right, Redacted, you take care. What is adding, what does adding more than one Forma per slot actually do? Just overrides it. Overrides whatever previously was on the slot. Chinese Sword Fantasy? That's what I kind of thought it was. Super happy with it so far. It's been selling a lot of the stuff in the background. You ready to mess around with it more later? Ooh, well, let me know how you like it. I've been looking at possibly getting myself a tablet. Isn't that just polarization? I think they were asking T-Cake more about putting multiple Formas over a slot. It was done by the people who did Marvel Rivals? That's interesting. That's intriguing. You need to lock in to get your standings max? I believe in you. Any Twitch primers? You got 6 seconds left on the hype train to get in. And by that, I mean you've already missed it because of the delay. Thank you very much, Dome, for the 13 months tier 3, Dalen for the 12 months tier 1, and T-Cake for the biddies. I appreciate you. And the sound alerts, of course, as well. Nezha's your favorite frame right now? Nezha's actually a heap, just for the record. A lot of people get it confused because a lot of people, you know, misdo that, but, you know, it's whatevs. Dome, what language is that? I need to know because that's, like, I assume choo-choo, but just another language. You're off? No worries, Ronzo. We'll catch you later. Be safe. It's Dutch? Cool. Neary Sky. Probably mispronounced that, but welcome in. How you doing? Hey, could you do a caster... I gotta test something after this. With Dome and Pyrotechnics. Could you do like a weird heat caster Korra? I mean, it wouldn't be better than normal Korra, but it could be funny. Do I just love Pyrotechnics? Yes, I do. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a server. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Be gone. Well, I was thinking Pyrotechnics because the cage looked like it was I don't know if the cage actually ragdolls or just looks like it's ragdolling, you know what I mean? And Pyrotechnics has that tech with ragdolling. So I wonder if that's actually a thing or not. That could be done. Not saying that it would be like outrageously good. I don't think it would be very good. Did Devstream happen? Yes, Devstream happened. Ended about an hour and a half ago. You're heading out? No worries. You take care. Is Equinox a fun frame? She is a good frame, actually. Yeah, she's quite powerful. Hey, Para, how you doing? Welcome on back, Para. What you up to? Breathing mostly. Okay, you know what? Good start. Hopefully you're not having problems with breathing. That would be bad. You should seek a doctor if you are. I see a candy over here. I'm gonna go pick it up. Ooh, tasty candy. Should I finally clean out all of my duplicate mods and see just how much endo I own? And all my I-10 sculptures. How was the stream? Amazing, Cool King. It left me speechless. There is so much to the patch, it's actually going to be going crazy. What's the best way to farm ribbons? So you can get ribbons in a few different ways. Syndicate or sorties is probably the best way for you to go because you can do it daily. You can also get syndicate, get it from, sorry, sorties, not syndicates. You can get 2 ribbons a week by trading in ribbon slivers to Paladino and Ironwake. You can occasionally get ribbons from, Akrethis, the Duveri vendor, from Teshin. I think he has a ribbon this week, actually. Teshin for this Steel Path essences. If you run the circuit on the Steel Path and don't choose an Incarnate weapon, you can choose ribbons instead if you'd like to. So there's a thing there. It does not look like Strangledome Ragdoll's enemies. Okay, well, I'll give it a try one of these times here. How do you, as a veteran player, help new players? You want to help, but you also don't want to hold their hand at the same time. The biggest thing that I always recommend to people who are veterans wanting to help new players is be the source of information to them. Save them from the stress of not finding information. So be like, you know, the person who will go help them and look up on the wiki, teach them things that are like necessary to know about, keep it simple, right? They don't need to know what's multiplicative on with Galvanized Savvy when they're a brand new player. That's not going to help them. That's just going to confuse them. And other things like that is like, the biggest thing that I always recommend, think about it how you got taught in classes, right? Teachers get taught a way to teach in a certain way to help people learn better. Are we going until he gets Sephiroth Prime? No, we go for 20 minutes. So that's the best thing that I would recommend is always take a look at it as like, if you were to teach a toddler something or a young person something, you know, like how would you teach a young person mathematics? How would you do that and approach it with that type of mentality? Which, like, not everybody has the mentality to do that, and that's totally understandable because, you know, teaching is a skill that is, like, it took me years to figure out how to, you know, do what I do in the way that I do it. So, yeah, teaching is very, very difficult. But the biggest thing that I would say is be the information gatherer for them because they don't need to know multiplicative, they don't need to know additive, they don't need to know that stuff when they're just getting started. The biggest thing that they need to know is the very, very basics, right? How do you equip mods? How do elements work? How do you level up mods? Etc., etc. And like the teacher does help with some of that information, but you do want more, you know, like explains, like you should read the tooltips on the elements. They have good information for you there. And just sort of be the information source for new players is the best thing that I can always recommend. Be prepared for 144 children to always go off on tangents when you say 6-7. It's true. Because that's your day 7 days a week. I'm so sorry. 6-7! Hello, friend. Oh, I was coming to res you. Don't worry, we'll come res you. You teach 6th grade, you love your job? Listen, I teach Warframe because I don't want to teach children, let me put it that way. Overload them with damage dots. All right, good. Manege is maxed out. Very good, very good. Yeah, I've got a few friends who are teachers and just like way too much. I would not be able to be a teacher. It's a undervalued, underappreciated profession and skill. Everyone just saw the Devstream VOD because unfortunately you woke up too late. Man, there's so much. Yeah, there's so much. You said Vine and they didn't know? Oh, you're old. Zeagle, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but you're old. Might as well just send you to the home. Did you hear apparently they're trying to bring back Vine? How do you kill Kodo Liches fast? You put all anti-3 virus mods until you know which one and then use potency mods? Yeah, exactly. Precisely that. You throw on all three, you throw on 3 different ones, and then you throw on 3 different ones, and then you throw on the last 2, and then you go from there. And then you throw on potency mods, and then you just keep going. Heat Inherent, you only got to know about Heat Inherent stuff. Headshot multiplier was around MR14. Yeah, I mean, the other thing that's always important to remember is Master Rank is only a gauge of your collection size. It's not really a gauge for knowledge. Still using the Neja build from Neja 101? Nah, I've changed it now. If you type !Neja, you'll see my most recent video. That's the Divine Retribution Neja builds, though, so if you're looking to play more weapon platform, the one in the Neja 101 will do you fine to get you started. But that's a really old video. So some of the information is now out of date. But if you want more up-to-date information, check out the Divine Spears build video, and if you type !Neja, you'll see that video there for you. Yeah, no, exactly. It'll be the exact same situation as TikTok. I hate TikTok so much right now. I'm having a fight with TikTok. Actually, speaking of that fight with TikTok, I should probably check on that fight. Yeah, I'll take that one out. Oh, Neja's my favorite frame. Has been for, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, somewhere around there.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support.
Melt. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more Umbral stuff going into the future. I don't think that's a possibility. No, the devs didn't mention anything about new incarnates. With Dark First for a while, they changed the pyrotechnics, a lot more fun. Yeah, I prefer the pyrotechnics build more than the Dark First build, but I've never really liked the Dark First build. I always preferred, until pyrotechnics came out, I preferred the Thermal Sunder build. The only reason Umbra is a thing because of the Chinese exclusive Umbra? No, that's not necessarily accurate. Umbra exists because of the story. And as a way to give people a primed variant of Excalibur without giving them Excalibur Prime. That's the reason why it exists. All right, head towards extract at about 19 minutes, squad. Because otherwise, there would not be a possibility for people to have a primed variant of Excalibur without it. Thermal Sunder would never let you invert? That's weird. I wonder if that was a console or controller-based problem. What'd you miss? I literally cannot describe how much you missed. There is so much in this next update. How do you feel about the update? It's just so good. Everything about it is so good. Everything just, super tasty. Went ahead and picked up Prime Firestorm from Borrow. Good choice. It's fantastic for AoE primaries. Yeah, there's so much that it's like impossible to say all the things that are there. Of like how all the things I'm super excited about. You had a Panzer staying in inventory that you just never revived. That's hilarious. Finally, I Prime Surefooted maxed out. Congratulations. Heck yeah, we love Prime Surefooted in this house. All right, head towards extract, peeps. Oh, you already all went early. What the heck? What direction do you think I should be going in, video game? You think I should go this way? All right, if you say so. Silly waypoint shenanigans. Diamond Boy, welcome in. How you doing? One of the reasons, yeah. I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, I think that Umbra was even before Warframe was launched in China. But I could be incorrect. I'm doing pretty well. I'm hanging out. Dire Prime drops 2 days before you get paid, and you'll lose the temptation. Listen, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. As long as you're happy and you're having fun. Okay, we're heading to extract here. Can you play next round? We tend to rotate out squads so that we can get as many viewers as to play as possible. So you will be on deck for a future mission today. But we rotate out people specifically so that more people can join us. What's a good endo farm? Honestly, the late stage, late game bounties is a fantastic endo farm. Okay, sorry everybody. I need to deal with a quick work problem. You know, the life of being a content creator. So give me like a few minutes here. I gotta run an ad break anyway, so I'll be back in a few minutes here. Sit tight. All right, I'm back. Hi, everybody. How's it going? What you up to? All right, what we got? Burp, burp. Clan invite has been sent to you, Andromeda. Just check your inbox in there. Do you have a Corvex build? Great question. Ooh, I like the orange on the hand there. That's kind of cool looking. That's nice. Although I feel like you need brighter colors on here, Blue. You know what I mean? Get that contrast. Unless I got a short. I don't have a short for Corvex. No. I know I don't have a short for Corvex. What was this one? Yeah, this is the just standard build, right? So Wrecking Wall, armor strip build. Universal Fallout, battery. And then this one is a weird shield gating build. And then this is the Fused Crucible build. Here. Fallout, battery again. Bam, 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 bam. Do that in the Necrolist, so it's just darker in there? That's fair. Yeah, this is the one that I use. This is a riff on Sabuchi's build. Using the Firewalker shenanigans. Can you join for a mission? You're on a newer account. We're probably going to be doing another Steel Path mission here. But I may actually need to run. This problem that I'm dealing with a client issue is taking up. This is something that I need to deal with there. Thought range was important? No, I mean, I don't really play Sabagoth all that much, so like, or Corvax all that much, so I probably just don't have, I probably have the wrong build, like, I'll just be honest, I don't really play them, so, it's kind of one of those things. What do we got on the Steel Path? Alchemy? Who wants to join me for an Alchemy Omni Fissure? Steel Path. Who would like to join me? Rhea? Dalen? Dalen. And we got room for one more. Did you set that up right? Can you check your build? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second here. What do you think about making the last Forma on Omni? Probably, sure. Ooh. Do you have to change polarity to add Forma? No, I'm just adding 100 Forma onto my Nezha because that was part of my, challenge. Nautilus Prime. Momentous. Wait, is this one the run? Okay, you need... It's not Momentous Bond. Manifold Bond. I would highly, highly recommend Manifold Bond on here. So that it constantly refreshes Cordon, so it groups more people together, so that you can get the kills with Contagious Bond. So I would probably remove this one here. And then get Manifold Bond, and you would want to put Manifold Bond right where Momentous Bond is. I would also say, like, Shield Charger is nice for the extra shield generation for your frames, like, I get it. But yeah. And Tenacious Bond I wouldn't use unless you have a Riven, which you do not have. The reason why is without a Riven, you can't get the Verglass up to 50% critical chance. So your Tenacious Bond is literally just not doing anything here for you. So I would remove this. If you don't want to remove this, I would remove this. Although I would recommend removing that because the whole idea behind the Nautilus is that it's constantly grouping enemies for you with Cordon. So I would remove this, I would remove this, I would get some health or shields on here to make your Nautilus a little bit more survivable. And I would get a, you could also just remove this with shields or health instead as well. And I would put on Manifold Bond right here. And for your Verglass, let's take a quick peek here. So you're running Viral Rad. Viral Rad's fine. I would highly recommend getting heat on here so that you have more heat damage and just have heat normal. You are putting radiation on here through elements, so I wouldn't do that. If you want Viral, I would just run Viral Heat, and I would remove Stormbringer here. You could put on more Fire Rate goes really well on here. Shred actually goes really well on here. So I'd probably replace this with a shred and move this down here. So switch these 2 spots, replace this with like a shred or some other fire rate mod. Would be my recommendation. Okay, let's go do an alchemy. Who was our third? I got room for 1. Steel Path Alchemy. Who would like to join? Could run the rad mod as well. Yeah, but you don't necessarily care about rad all that much. It doesn't really matter. Anybody for Steel Path Alchemy? Zerat, you can join in 30 seconds. Cool, we'll wait for you then. And we'll take a look at this. For CO, yeah, you could do it for CO. But at that point, I would just run Magnetic. The Magnetic mod. Grakata. An Acuity Grakata? Weird. I mean, you do have ammo efficiency on headshot, so it actually plays well. And then more ammo efficiency here. This actually goes pretty well there. Secondary fire will shoot all of it. Killing 2 enemies will refund ammo. You know, honestly, I would say you probably don't need that because you got this. And like I would say put a shred on here. I would replace Brainstorm with shred. Fire rate? No, it's a primary. It's a primary. No player found online with that in-game name. Zerat, do you want to double check your spelling there? Oh, wait, hold on. Was it one of these? Yeah, it was the space after the end. Never mind. It copied the space. Oh, the trick. How do you get that bond? It's from one of the reputation vendors on either Cetus. Manifold bond is the one you're looking for. Either Cetus, Fortuna, or Demos. Brother on Demos, the Biz on Fortuna, or Master Tensai on Cetus. I just can't remember which one it is. Yeah, it always copies the space, yeah. Any parts for farming? Nah, just farm whatever you want. Just throw on whichever you feel like. Is Manifold Cetus? Yeah, I always forget which is which. Much better, so much fun. For any trading stuff, take it to the Discord, please. We try to not trade my Twitch chat into a trade chat. So if you need a Discord link, feel free to come and join. There you are. It's all good, Hydro. Electric. Remember, we're doing alchemy, so try to kill enemies as close as you can to the objective. Makes things just go faster. Up. 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 Living it feel. Grab the candies off the ground, throw the candies at the thing. I need electric, please. More electric, please. More electric, please. There's some more electric. And there's another electric. And we're done. Very good. Does conductive spheres help kill Eidolons? Theoretically it should. Eidolons, if I remember correctly, are the best elements for Eidolons is cold and rad. If I'm remembering correctly, that might have changed back with Jade Shadows. So that information could be old or wrong. More loot. Ooh, 2 medallions? Nice. What? Alright, see you, bud. Just thinking with the bonus damage with like Volt Shields. Well, the reason why Volt Shields is so good for Eidolons is not so much the bonus damage, but the bonus crit damage that it gives you. Right? Volt Shields gives you bonus critical damage. So that's the reason why that is usually used in Eidolon hunts. It's not so much for the extra like electric damage, it's much more to do with the bonus critical damage that you get from it. Now that said, the bonus damage that you get from it is also nice, but largely speaking, you go for you're using it for the other side stuff. Do you get it when you join a faction? Not to my knowledge. So that's a little bit weird, Lev. I mean, I guess congratulations on the free Zelda. I suppose. Zelda is my favorite pact so far. I really, really enjoy that. If they fix the lighting problem on the bloom on the dogs, it would be whatchamacallit, Ornagall would be my favorite, but that thing has way too much bloom right now. Remember, keep moving with the objectives and kill enemies as close as possible to the objective. There's some cold. Only one more Kuvalich? Nice! Very nice. Pew, pew, pew. And a heat. And a throw. And light them on fire. And then grab this one and take this one over here. And then grab this one and take this one over here. You haven't done a Lich yet? You absolutely should. The Lich weapons are fantastic. Kuva weapons are great. The Kuva Lich weapons are great. The Tenant weapons are fantastic. The Coda weapons are crazy. All of them good. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. See you in a minute. We gotta run ads every once in a while, and Stinky Thief, I will answer that question once we're done this ad break. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. When does the Devstream start? It started about 3 hours ago, and it ended about 2 hours ago. Oh, is that it, Lev? Interesting. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. What? Come on. Come on. Logverse. How you doing, Logman? Thanks for the follow. I was reloading my gun there. Alrighty. Another relic Danzode. Hey, absolutely nothing, eh? Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Wait, how many duckies are you worth? Okay. You always got better things to do? Honestly, it doesn't really matter, right? As long as you have the missions that you want to do unlocked, you're good. Can help you grind later? Probably not today. But if you're looking for people to play with, I would highly recommend joining our Discord. We have got a very happy and welcoming community on there. And I will get you a link to the Discord in a bit here. So to answer your question, Sticky Thief, let me just refresh my mind on what your question was. Let me get the objective first here so that I'm not causing enemy spawning problems. What was your question? Your question was, if you've been playing Warframe for quite a period of time, yeah, I've been playing since like 2018. What's something that keeps me coming back? Honestly, it's the build diversity, the build crafting in Warframe. I've always been someone who loves tinkering and loves messing around with stuff, and because there's no like strict defined meta in Warframe, being able to constantly change things up and like do different things inside of the game, and like even playing frames in different weird ways and doing some really interesting things is like the real thing that keeps me going in the game. And just sort of like, you know, for me, it's like largely the community. The community is super solid. I've been a professional full-time content creator now for Warframe exclusively for coming up on 2 years now. And, you know, I love what I do. It's absolutely incredibly fun for me. It's great to sort of see how people grow in the game and like as they play and learn new things inside of the game and so on and so forth. So like, you know, it's kind of multifaceted. I like sort of the gameplay loop because I just love grinding missions. I love, like, I'm the type of person where people are like, ew, grind, and I'm like, yay, grind. Like, I'm the weirdo. Yay, repeatable content. Whenever everyone's like, oh, it's a grind, I'm like, yeah, repeatable content, heck yeah. Obviously, there are some grinds that are things that do need to be improved upon over time, and they have been doing that. But, like, for me, it's like, you know, it's not a one thing that makes my time in Warframe enjoyable, right? You know, it's a multifaceted cause and effect. Like, I love the community, I love the people who make it, I really respect the devs. Like, I used to mainstream Destiny 2, and I just couldn't deal with the developers' lack of ethics with how they treated their employees. And it was, like, the layoffs that Bungie did a while back. That was the reason why I stopped playing. But like, you know, for me, it's not like a clear-cut issue. Yeah, I mean, I started in Destiny 2 back like when Destiny 2 first got started, and then that game, you know, Curse of Osiris. So then I stopped and I started playing Warframe, and Malpheus, my main mod, was the person who really got me into Warframe. And I've just kind of been here since, you know? I've been enjoying everything in this game for years. You know, the build diversity, the gameplay loop, the fun, you know, I really love PvE styled games. I'm not much of a PvP person these days. But, you know, it's kind of great. Diamond Boy, what's the name of the clan? It's called the Peep Show, because it's a show for all my peeps. And if you want into the clan, just shoot me a private message saying, clan invite, please. And then I will send you an invite. Yeah, it's like like I love tinkering. I love like checking out things, trying things, learning new things, and so on and so forth. And just Warframe just fits very well for that for me. You don't think there's many dev teams quite like DE's? I completely agree. Like, DE's dev team has done a very, very good job, and even after the acquisition of Digital Extremes through Reallllll by Tencent, they've still kept their identity. They've only gotten better as a game company, so... Even though playing on stream you don't see very often? What do you mean by that? Can I invite you in the clan? Yes. As I said, send me a private message in game, and then I will send you an invite. And you just follow those instructions there to send me a private message. Don't see them often playing with their community? Ah, the devs playing with the community. I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I think that's super cool. Like, I mean, devs hang out here every once in a while from time to time. It's great because I just get to yell at them and be like, hey, fix this. But that's not true. I don't actually yell at them. But like, they're very involved. They want the game to succeed. They're not... I guess sort of the easiest way to explain it is there's a very clear show with the game that, with the way that the developers operate, that they're not a profit-driven company. They're a game-driven company. Like, all companies are profit-driven, but it's not their, like... They sort of realize that by taking care of the game and taking care of the community, that profits come to them, right? And that's what a lot of, I think, game companies are really not paying attention to. They're just trying to maximize profits when they don't realize that the thing that makes them profits is a healthy and happy game community and a happy, healthy game. And to me, that's the real defining feature of Digital Extremes versus other developers. They understand that if they take care of us, we'll take care of them. Right? Like, this is a free-to-play game after 13 years. And just gets better. Constantly. Especially over, like, the past 4 years. This has certainly been the case. And so, like, I don't know, it just seems like it's a very different business mentality to the company. You need the mommy wisp frame? Well, you will get her on December 10th. And then you can be weird about it later. Until then, go back to your corner. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, so it's just, well, technically, Warframe said time travel makes it okay. According to Pablo. December 10th comes, oh no, my wallet. Yeah, that's my situation too. New hotfix for Soulframe? We do love Soulframe. You've been playing for almost about a year, and you finished ranking up your focus goals, and you just started purchasing the cosmetics. You'll need to, will you need to re-up on new stuff before finishing and buying out the shops? I don't know what you're meaning there, Tara. Ooh, Rubico. Any recommendations on which melee weapon to have Valkyrie just in case energy runs out? Anything that's like a high-powered meta melee weapon. So like anything with an Incarnate, anything that's a Coda, anything that's a Tenant, anything that's a Kuva will all do you well. The focus school shops? Yes, save your focus school. Save your focus school stuff. Save your points. You will need to be using focus. I believe that's what they said during the dev stream, that you'll be needing to use your focus for some of the new unlocks. Squad, we're heading to extract. I would recommend saving your points for now until the 10th. Because you will need focus school stuff for upgrading the new ultimates for focusing. While we'll have to wait, that's the right answer. Alrighty, let's go. Excuse you. The shop cosmetics for you? Oh no. No, I would not recommend. I would recommend saving the focus points. Enables more viable caster gameplay. Caster gameplay is very viable right now. Some of the best builds in the game are casters. Over 13 million in your Madurai? Yeah, I need to get more for Narman. Come on, Zerat, we're leaving. Certain frames that struggle in the category? Yeah, I mean, there's certain frames that struggle in any category. That's absolutely the case. But casters, as they are right now, are some of the most powerful frames in the game. Nuking builds are some of the most popular. And some of the strongest. Now, would I like more? And I assume that's probably what you're saying, is that you would like more casters. I'm with you. I'll always take more casters. Always more. Oh, I love casters. I love high tempo, high APM casting stuff in video games. Like it's part of the fun for me. Be like a sniper? I think it's more like a bolt action. So more like the Grinlock? Yeah, more like the Grinlock than a sniper, I think. Missed a good chunk of the stream. Did we get a release date? December 10th. It's gonna be a big one. We're gonna have so much fun. The M1 Grand noise? Yeah, it's pretty legit. The sound team, I believe the only term is slated, did a crazy good job. They have done a absolutely incredible job. A caster build with Meg, with Crush? I mean, Meg is one of the best casters in the game, Glitchy. Pyrotechnics on Meg, or Breach Surge on Meg, makes her one of the strongest casters in the game. Playing the war mission using Nidus, you got excited for Nidus changes? Yeah, I would like to see some more Nidus improvements. I think Nidus is very, very strong the way that he is. But he needs a little bit of love, I do agree. A little bit of love. Hang around in the Q&A chat and you don't understand how you handle getting the same question over and over again? Yeah, welcome to my life, Cosmic. Just advocating for more options? Oh no, I totally am with you, Glitchy. Don't worry, I'm not criticizing. Not criticizing at all. Seen use Breach Surge, Bullet Jump, Meg Bubble to reach damage cap? Yeah. Or just Breach Surge and just fire, like, any projectile in there, right? Breach Surge, Arcoplasmor. Boo! World explodes. We barely know anything about John Infestation. True, John Infestation, the most important character in Warframe. We do love John Infestation. Shout out to John. Word to your John. Breach Surge Mag still bugged in other lobbies? I haven't heard anything about that personally. But I could just be wrong. Could be misinformed, could be wrong. As per usual. You sent the message? There you go. Your clan invite will be sitting in your mailbox. If it's not in your mailbox right away, just go do a mission and it'll be there waiting for you. Hey, Wisp, how you doing today? Welcome back. What'd you get up to? What are you doing? What are you? How did you die? What is your name? Going back to me playing Phasmo. Playing Rivals with the homies? Why are you playing Rivals? Why are you hating yourself? Why you hate yourself? Why is it always sun tokens that you're missing? Because the game hates you. That's why. It's true. Can't confirm. Hop on, it's gonna be fun. Don't do it. It wasn't fun. Yeah, it's Marvel Rivals. What are you doing? Yeah, Duck, what's up? Did rap tap tap? Good. Suffer. Suffer. Ba, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, da, ba, ba, da. Was gyro playstyle, caster gun frame, mostly gun platform, but with the augments for second and fourth ability, or fourth and fifth ability, or third and fourth ability, she's kind of like a hybrid to it. So she's an augment heavy frame, but that's not a bad thing for her. These are augments are so good. Her augment for her second ability, pardon me. The augment for her first ability makes her a fantastic weapon platform because it adds electrical damage to all your shots. A non-combining electric damage to all pellets that shoot through the orb using conductive sphere. Cathode's Grace and Cathode Current is fantastic for like just general AoE damage while you're just playing. So she's kind of a hybrid between caster and gun platform is probably the easiest way to explain it. Like a little bit this, a little bit that, a little bit this, a little bit that, you know? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Okay, everybody, you're playing Gauss a lot, but you can't play anyone else anymore. Everyone else feels slow. Any recommendations? Volt? Titania? Don't play Gauss? Play something else? Except that you just are gonna move slower with other frames and accept your fate. Use Amalgam Serration to give you extra movement speed. Use Void Sling so that you can get to areas faster. Play Nova with portals and try not to fling yourself into the universe. All right, everybody. I am going to call for myself early here today, largely because A, I'm tired. B, I've got a lot of stuff coming up in the next few weeks, especially with Old Piece coming. So I am going to just sort of rest and take care of myself a bit here. But as a reminder, we will not be streaming tomorrow, as I will be going to the orchestra tomorrow with my family. We like to go. I'm a cultured fool, believe it or not. But before we go, thank you very much, Tea Cake Ninja, for the biddies and the sound alerts. Thank you very much, Dalen, for the 12 months tier 1. Thank you very much, 13 months tier 3 Dome. You're great. Thank you so much. Moxfee, thank you very much for the new Prime. Crusader, thank you very much for the new Prime. Malfeas, thank you very much for the 48 months. Yako, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. Ace, thank you very much for the... Wait, hold on. Why is this... Stream Elements, can you just do your job for once? Malfeas there. Shavrash, thank you very much for the 6 months tier 1. Dovalat, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Rodrigo, thank you very much for the new Prime. Emernix, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Rob, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Prefect. Ansagard, thank you very much for the new Prime. Ronzo, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. And I think that's it for today. So we'll be back. I might do just like a Soulframe stream on Sunday if I'm feeling up to it. But pay attention to our Discord for any information on if I will be streaming on Sunday. If you are not a part of our Discord yet, there's the link for you. Come on by. You are absolutely welcome. Read the rules, follow them, or else. And for everyone else, we're going to go drop you off with them. So I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hello to Emernix. They're absolutely incredible, wonderful creator. One of my favorite, actually. I really love watching M. Very chill vibes. But if you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at M. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Make sure to check out my YouTube if you haven't yet. And we'll see y'all on Tuesday. Probably. Bye.